Good evening, a boy. Good evening, lads. And welcome to, like I always say, I can only assume it's gonna be autoplay. I cast my commander, get have a wank, shiddly bollocks, and well, that's how we like it. That's just how it's always been, is how it's always gonna be, and that is how we are always going to enjoy it. Especially if your mum's gay, which she is. So we'll blast this, make a treasure. If he plays a arcane signet, we'll blast that instead. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, maybe not then. We'll just damnation these two slags. Or 3 slags even. Four slags even. That's probably what I want. Alright, fuck it. What a shit game. Your mum stinks. But we are having a wonderful time. And that is what Magic the Gathering is all about, boys. If it wasn't, why would you already be a fat slut? I think we might be in upheaval territory already. Yeah, I mean, it's the card I'm gonna get. So why not? One, two, three, four, five, six, and then play a land, and then play one of these. That's definitely right. All right. Let's start rebuilding your mum's arsehole from the ground up after she had an unlikely encounter with the Billy Big Balls or some shit. So ultimately, the plan for this stream is to change up the mill deck a bit, because somebody put a good piece of advice, or a good card suggestion at the very least, into the Discordiums. So that's what we'll do, boys. Alright, hopefully he plays an artifact. Nope. I think we need the hive. When it attacks, you may mill 3. When it dies, return all lands to your mum's tits. Okay.
Is an easy thing to waste.
Probably not. Okay. What does this actually do? All creatures able to block do. When it dies, draw 3 cards. If he attacks, we're not blocking, obviously.
You think you can kill a god? You came here with a plan.
Okay. So what do I want to do? Look at the top X, what X the amount of mana spent. So I'm just going to leave that, otherwise it'll go, otherwise it'll go into his anus. Into his graveyard, so I'd rather just leave it be exiled. I mean, I don't think this is a situation where I end up killing myself. To a black market connections, but you never know. So Chandra exiling this will be good because he won't get all of those lands, which is what we'll try. That's a lot of lands. Steel wheel shape, boys. That's fine. I mean, we don't have to pay ward costs.
No one is telling me what to do.
No lands for you, bruv.
Just read a mind when you can scrape it out.
Alright, he looks like he's getting absolutely Charlie Bamblered. And that's the kind of bamblage we like to do, boys. So I sort of thought he had, well, he's dead now. I was just gonna say, I thought he had Cyclonic Rift. That was what I put him on if I was being a memer, but I guess we'll never know now. Yeah, I mean, having a free time wank is pretty strong. I don't think there's any way I can find out if he... Sublime Epiphany. Well, he got blasted out of his ass, and that's how we like it. Shit game versus a shit deck with AIDS. Alright, Knives Out. Chinatown, our films, 7 to film. What's these? Mysteries. Vertigo. I'm gonna risk it. Well, not risk it. I mean, what am I risking? Nothing. Easy quakes, boys. We do a little bit of detectivizations ourselves here. Not in video games, but in finding the best boobamalonies on all of the internet. Outside of porno, obviously. Ponzi scheme, pyramid scheme, color scheme. I assume it's rhyming scheme. I can't say that I've ever heard rhyme scheme. I might be getting scammed. I'm gonna try it, and if it says 3, then obviously it's scheme. But if it doesn't say 3, then we got seriously scammed. But well played to whoever did this one. I was far too good of a geek, boys. So I don't know what a rhyme scheme is, but it was the only one that even was close to making sense. All right. Creep, sneak, steal, slip. I don't know. if assassins. Easy quacks, boys. Easy quacks. Move stealthily within. Stealing, sneaking, slipping, creeping. Is that what that means? Whatever. So what's this? Hand shandy is a British euphemism for having a wank. Keyed, elegy, karma. I mean, I don't know. You know what it is? Any ideas, boys?
Is turn 1 dark ritual fun?
Turn 1 dark ritual into black market connections is the most fun magic you can have. Literally avoid the entire game immediately and then shit on the floor. Beautiful. Thanks for the 3 unbelievable beans that I'm gonna divert it from the Wiz Fund into the Taco Bell 40% off fund. I'm gonna get myself a couple of burritos. And that's it, really. Everything else Taco Bell sells is all those shit. Maybe a Crunchwrap Supreme's not terrible.
Is turn 1 dark ritual fun?
Nah. Tacos gotta go in the bin. They're the worst. The worst. I remember when Taco Bell first launched over here, like a few years ago. And they were 99p each. And I just couldn't believe my ears. 99p for some food. But I wouldn't pay fucking 10p for that shit. Like, it's just nothing. It was just a wrap with like 1 milligram of each ingredient. Absolute bollocks. Body parts surrounded by 2 letters. Emma hand jobs. We should have noticed, boys. We're full on the Emma handies. Eye, arm, leg. I won't lie. Would probably never have spotted that. But I didn't need to, because I crack a demeters on all the other ones. So it's before midnight, so we should get... Although Wordle doesn't update at midnight, I don't think. Whatever. We'll still do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. P-I-E. I can't be pizza piece. Because there's no E. Mm-hmm. We could go for classic Dr. Cheeks. Classic Dr. One Cheek. Let's go for it. Ah, scammed. Scammed out of my balls. So at least we know E is here or here. E and A, I just hate letters starting with E and A. A is my least favorite. E is my second least favorite. I don't know why. So I'm going to assume, or not assume, I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make E last. Tenty. I don't think that's a word. It's... Okay. So something E, something NY. Penny? No, it can't be penny. PE. Yeah, maybe P isn't there. What could the ending be? E? FNY? No. Okay, so if we go the other way and say N, N-E... something something Y. Could be nerdy. We do like nerdy shitbox, but she has been scamming us on the boobaloids, and it can't actually be nerdy. Any something something. You know what? We're going to do the classic scam, so we're just going to put in a letter, a word that doesn't have any of these letters in. So limp is quite good. Covers a lot of shits. What else? Flimp. Is that a word? Blimp. Blimp is a word, so it gets everything. Okay. Alright, we got an L. So, now what? N-E-L something Y. Nelly. So I don't think that's right. And I feel like I haven't helped myself somehow, or maybe I'm just stupid. So Y is definitely there. E is definitely here. But then all the other letters could be anywhere. So N can only be here or here. So I should put a word in with N in one of these two letters. So what? I don't think there's any word that looks like that. So I'm going to say N is the first word. First letter, even. N-E. Something L-Y. I guess it could be Nelly. But is that a word? I don't know that it is. Okay. Nedley. Neely, is that a word? No. So any something L-Y is definitely right. Negley, Neffley, Nedley, Newly. Newly! Could be Newly, boys. Unbelievable stuff. Incredible change of stupid idiocy. And that's how we like it. Pure moron. Alright, we could do a quick strand. So we've got 15 minutes. A nice medley. Salad, could be music, could be salad. Hodgepodge. Yeah. Easy. Gabby shits. Can't get more hodgepodge than that fucking gross old bitch. So it's just mix-up is what we're looking for. Things that are mixed. Grab bag? Something bag. I never know why I bother doing all these little shit words, because we never use any of the hints. But I guess it's better than just sitting still. On burial rites, village rites. The Filbo clan. A medley. So yeah, just we're looking for synonyms for mixed. Jumble. I think jumble would be good. Oh yeah, we got it, I think. Jumbly jumbles. Jumbly jumbles. Okay, easy quench. Variety. Yeah, that looks good. So it must be something like this then. Odds and ends. Odds and ends. Easy fucking dildos, you mensch. Easy dildos. It looks like it says grab bag, but it's not. Garbage, maybe. No? How am I getting quacked on this? Ragbag. Ragbags. Alright, and the last one is whatever this is. A shim shams. Shimmy, shmabba, shmabba. It must be shim sham. But I mean, I barely know what that word even is. Shim. Mash. Oh, maybe it's mash. Smash. Mash. Mash. Hisms. What do you think this one is? Smahims. Mishmash. Mishmash. Okay, I got it. Easy bollocks. Oh, someone else coming in with the late night cheats, trying to pretend that he solved that one, but it was all me. Although he did get variety. M Lemon, what's happening, son? So we'll play 2 more games of the bubbles, and then we'll try the Mill 50 with the Scarab God. Alright, I always point this out as that being one of the worst decks. But, we'll see. Yeah, we might get bum squeezed, lose a Mind Stone, and then get mana wanked. I mean, that's the only way that we lose. Already, I'm saying it. Already, turn 1, I know how this entire match is going to go. If he doesn't bum squeeze me, then we're just going to win easily. But maybe he's already dead, which would be a nice benefit of whatever this game is. No, he's alive. And we didn't get bum squeezed. This guy's 100% dead. I told you, this game is so fucking predictable. So predictably shit. That is exactly why we like it, though. The same game a trillion times. Everybody knows what's going to happen. But on the plus side, he did buy wobbly retard lands. So everybody got what they wanted. Everybody got what they wanted out of a game of Magicks. We got to have aids, and that guy got to show off his wobbly knob. Excellent stuff. So last Boobalax, and then we're going to do the other thing. The bobblers. Roxanne, I fucking hate that deck, but whatever. We got Upheaval. Upheaval's good against that. Woman lost as usual. Tap land is fine. So do I have to reveal it? I do. Don't think we want to reveal my knob. So yeah, Mystical Tutor is the way out. It's the only way out. But at least we got to experience more wobbly retard lands instead of new cards or anything. Everybody knows new cards, dumb. Wobbly retards, that's where you should be spending your money. Wobbly, bobbly, spoish. And if you weren't, why were you even filled with AIDS? Alright, that guy's absolute meme lord as well. We could do with we could do with something. Time wank. Oh, we've got all of our sex bombs. So definitely take this instead. I completely forgot about that. Well, I won't lie, that's not the greatest bunch of shit we could have found. Yeah, it's not. I think I'm blowing up that thing first. So 15 is not the end of the world. I just don't think we need the lands. I don't think... You know what? I think I'm actually going to bubbles. Because we get the free spell off the top. Maybe. But if this goes wrong, there's no chance you can win. Okay, that actually works perfectly, because that's mine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, didn't work perfectly, but... it did work perfectly. Fuck you. He did the noobs for some reason. I can't say I know why. So we'll take 2 off this and play Stock Up. How can I gain life consistently in this deck outside of Davriel? I feel like it's such a waste of time, which is the problem. What else of these do I want? Bomb Squeeze? I do like a Bomb Squeeze, but Counterspell's probably better. Yeah, we'll just Kefka him out. Agree, boys. Suck my bollocks. I mean, I'm blocking this thing. I don't give a fuck. If Kefka gets whacked, it gets whacked. Okay. Alright, that's a good draw. We'll kill ourselves with one of these. So I'll dismember this Samet and hold Counterspell up. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we might be able to play this. I am. I'm very good, boys. I'm very good at my jinx. Extremely good at my jinx.
Praise me, taste death.
What could he have for 4 mana, even for 5? Shall I kill this? Absolutely smashed out of his balls. Give me the noops, you fucking slag. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I don't know about you, but I am extremely good at magic. It's upheaval is just the one. I lose this matchup like probably 8 out of 10 times because I just take so much damage over time that I can never just halt I cast my commander, you kill it, while I cast it again and you take another 2, and then I cast it again, you take another 5. That kind of fucking aids. But upheaval restarts the game, boys. That's yeah, upheaval is the only way out against that, and we had it, and I'm the best. So your mum is clearly a ginormous fat whore. So what was the name of this card? I'm actually going to clone it because I like this deck. It's not very strong, but you do get games out of it. Primarily because you are fucking around and then eventually you'll be killed. But it's still okay. So yeah, we'll do it this way. So what was the name of that? Eldritch something. cards in the game. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah, 1 rare is fine. So, we will win with this if we have milled them for 50, because then they'll take 50. So, that means we just have to we have to find this. That's it. So all, any cards that, like, search a library for X, I do think that that's worth it now. So I think Ugin is fine. I think Virtue is... See, we're not really playing Reanimate anymore. So this kind of stuff is a little bit of a waste. You know, like wasting time. So we definitely need this. These are the... This is it. This is all we need, really. Yeah, I mean, all these are... We'll play some. We'll play some games, and we'll see what actually matters. So currently we need 1 cut. I mean, that does effectively mean a land. We probably don't need a Cyclonic Rift. But it's just very good, isn't it, boys? Maybe we don't need a Glimpse anymore. I think we'll get rid of this. It's literally find those cards that you know win the game or not. So I also don't think we need that. I don't even think we need this. We could switch this for any black-blue card, really. I mean, I could put Tesbo back in. Tesbo's just universally better than this. Plus, it will fool a man, probably at the start. They won't expect a Tezzeret deck to effectively be a mill deck. What are the black and green commanders? Black and green, black and blue. Buddy bibs. I mean, Planeswalkers are the hardest to deal with, I think. So we could have Ashiok, just fucking a bit. Kaito, Shitstain. I don't think we need either of these. Ashiok's not terrible. Well, that's it. Those are our options. Keep it as the Scarab God or switch to Ashiok. What do you think, boys? Grimbos, we could, but we haven't got any creatures, so it doesn't do anything. He'll just come into play tapped, stay tapped, and then die. I'm gonna play what's his face? Ashiok. And we'll stick the Scarab God in the... No! It's fucking rubbish. We don't need the Scarab God. We'll play any of the other cards that find the cards that we need. So Grim Tutor is fine now. That's not the worst anymore. I mean, that's just better. Alright, let's try this. So it's basically a glass cannon as opposed to a deck anymore. Maybe if that's the case, I should play more counter spells and... What's the other words? Hand fondlage. Like a bum squeeze and a duress. We got time. We got time. We can just fuck around the whole evening trying to get it to work. Uro against Mill is classic gibberish, but whatever. I mean, we got traumatized, so we're halfway there. I don't think so. Like, blue-green is very counter-spelly. Whatever. I'm sure it'll all be fine. So, Frantic Search main phase? Or is he holding the jibs? Because Frantic Search and then Black Market anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go for it if he's only got 1 mana. So we don't need Planetarium. And I'm gonna say we don't need a land. Alright, halfway. Unbelievable! Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. As you can see, we milled this guy 500 cards, did 6 million damage. Okay, sweet! No need to show you any other games, because you guys are retards. No need to show you what happens when it doesn't go right, because you boys have an IQ of a fucking 6-sided dice. Just assume this guy and every guy in the history of Magic bought wobbly lands and then died of AIDS. And we all had a wonderful time, and Nerdy Senpai's tits were bouncing all over the place. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of bouncy tits, let's see how Philbo got on. I heard he was eating chicken burger and chips again. Imagine that, boys. Chicken burger and chips from a healthy man. I couldn't even believe it. But apparently it's true. Alright, it's 4:06. He must have eaten by now. 146 viewers. Absolutely just Asmongolding it. Asmongolding the shit out of it. Boys, imagine, don't even imagine. I keep saying, it's like playing Magic, honestly. And it's like playing Magic and always being surprised at how shit it is. Even after 7 years or whatever it is of watching this gross cunt, I still can't believe how shit he is. I think I understand less now than I ever have. He's such an awful cunt and still commands $500 a day from like 15 people. A day. Earlier on I was thinking like, oh, okay, you know, we recognize that man. We recognize this other man giving some cash. And then I thought to myself, yeah, but it's not like 2 streams a week. It's 2 streams a day. 2 streams a day, these guys will pay £25 each. And they're all so fucking stupid. That guy that we were focusing on last week, because we couldn't understand where he got all that money from. No Sleep Real vibes. He seems to have genuinely bankrupted himself. So for 2 weeks he impressed a couple of LARPers pretending to be women, and now he has no money. I mean, that makes sense at the very least. You know, because none of us understand how Iron Chef can spend £1,000 a week on Phil and where all that extra money comes from, but whatever. The Mad Villain. I guess he's upgraded from being just prostitute Maxin, as he used to call it. The black-pilled, super depressed, fat loser who naturally is drawn to the positive fucking world of Philbo shitstains. Has he not eaten yet? I guess he hasn't eaten yet.
Please support.
That's one of his favorites.
Please support, guys.
Probably been saying that since he was 7.
Guys, please, I need it. I'm fucking rich, but I need your cash.
Oh, God.
Oh, not the fucking DMCA terrible music.
Give me a second.
Let me turn on.
Guys, don't worry about my weird hair. Let me waddle out of my room. I'm so buff, as you can see. I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger and chips, you fucking dweebs. Oh, I wanted to see how much he had. That looks like 140 to me. 119. Alright, well, he's got some begging to do. He's got some begging to do. M. Lemon says, did you put that shit water wheel artifact in? Makes them mill as many cards as in their grave. I mean, that black card is better because it will kill them. It does the same thing, by the sounds of it. Well, it's not called water wheel. I don't know what it's called, then. We'll say wheel. I think it's this. Nope. Well, I don't know what it is. We'll find it another day. I'm good at Magic, says Des. Please try out for the Magic Open. I mean, I could, but I'm busy. Just like Phil could beat that guy who top 8'd Evo 10 times out of 10. That's what he said last week. He would batter him 10 times out of 10. But he's just too busy looking after a cat and being a fat cunt. So what can you do? So this hand's good, but not against this. He'll have 15 mana on turn 3, so we can't keep this. He's got 3 seconds, otherwise I'm out. Alright. Save me wasting my time against the fucking silly cunt. I mean, that's one of those decks that only ever goes one way. Play a bunch of 1 and 2 mana creature ramps, play that, everything gets doubled, play a 10 mana spell for 4. If you kill it, they just leave. It's always fun, it's always great, it's why Magic's the best. M. Lemon says the lads will know its name. It's pretty much instant concede once it comes out. I mean, it's not really, if you have to mill a lot first. But I get what you mean. If you mill 40, like let's say you mill 40 with Traumatize, then you could do it again. I think we'll actually be really good against 5-color dogshit decks, actually. Maybe I should start playing them with this. Because if all we have to do is sneak under a single counterspell, they'll be too busy just playing 50 ramp spells and then 4 planeswalkers. So I do think maybe a couple of bomb squeezy style cards would help. Anyway, let's see how Philbo... No, he's still waddling, making sure his wife's not eating everything. Alright, this is probably fine. I don't think we need upheaval in this deck. But like I say, it does get me out of a lot of problems. Yeah, I think upheaval to Force of Will and Mana Leak to the thing. I think that's what we'll do. Players can't cast non-creature spells. Alright. I mean, that doesn't hurt me at all. Excellent. So exiling cards is actually what he wants, but like I say, we can beat him on 1 turn. This might not be as good without the Scarab God being our primary card. So we're definitely Force of Will the upheaval. I don't think I'm using it. Okay, it's just exile all graveyards. No, opponents. Okay. So we're just way too good at this game, boys. Imagine literally having 8. That's why we like it. I guess he just couldn't stop the ultimate. He couldn't stop the ultimate, but what does it do? Nothing. We get a Calamity's Wake. Who the fuck cares? I don't know. People just don't really enjoy playing Magic, I guess. Yeah, we need to know what the wheel is called, M. Lemon. We got the blue-black sorcery sweeper. But whatever the other one is, we can't find it. I do think this might be full control. So, Bum Squeeze, Inquisition, and Duress. Pact of Negation. I think I bought one of those. So Pact of Negation is fine, probably. What's the other one? I'm thinking of Force of Negation. Oh, I can't believe I bought the wobbly one by accident. What a disaster. Alright, what else? What's the fucking wheel? I've put wheel in. It's not wheel. Get off my fucking screen. What's this doing here? Fucking rubber-dub shit. So it's probably something like that. I might not have it. It's almost certainly a rare. And we'll just use the keyword mill. Cut your losses. Oh! Target player mills half their library rounded down. Absolutely, we'll take one of those. Blue spells cost 1 loss. Each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. No. Mill 13. Put this card up your ass. Nope. Whenever an opponent discards a card, that's not what we're doing. Phoenix. Maybe that should have... Oh no, it was originally Phoenix, if you remember, and we just could never get this to do anything. Yeah, we never got it to actually work. Keening Stone. Okay, it was Keening Stone. Not anything to do with the word wheel. Target player mills X, where X is the number of cards in their grave. The fact that I own this means this was originally in the deck. Oh, you think it's called River Churn Monument? Well, that does exactly what you said. River Churn. There it is, boys. Oh, you can only do it once, though. Any number of target players, each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their grave. Any number of players, mill 2. I think this is shit. But what does it matter? We're never going to be able to use it anywhere else. So 8 cuts. Yeah, Cyclonic Rift can go. I don't think that we're going to want that. Deedly-dee. I think we need all the artifact ramp now, because we want big number spells. Midnight Knob is probably, yeah, I mean that's fine. I don't think we need this anymore. Callous Blood Mage. Nah, we need the graveyard filled this time. Dismember, we've got to stay alive, obviously. Same with this. This might be a bit high. I think it's too high. Coalition Relic, yeah, we're keeping all these. Bond of Insight. Mill 4, return 2 instants or sorceries from your grave to your hand. I think that's okay. Mastery, Damnation. Davs is the man, but it might not be for this Braska's gone. Roscoe can stay. That can stay. I don't think we need an archive trap. Just milling random numbers, I think it's not what we're doing. That's fine. We'll keep that for the time being. We do like blowing up all the peeps. Cut my dick. What's casualty? As you cast this spell, you may sacrifice a creature. When you do, copy this spell. I mean, whatever. It's fine. Blood on the pubes. Chimbos. I think we're going to get rid of the planetarium. And we're going to get rid of this. Alright, that's 100. No, maybe... I think we don't need Virtue, actually. So what else is just a really sex-bomby card? I think we'll go back to just draw 7. Well, I mean, that's quite expensive. And it'll probably die. Oh, it's got flash, though. I never noticed. When do you flash? What's the optimal flash point, then? At the beginning of your end step, draw 7, but your end step will have triggered if you flash it in then. Flash it in on your opponent's end step, but then they won't have to discard, do they? I don't know. I kind of want to. Alright. I think this is wrong, and you know it's going to be in my opening hand, because the game's fake. But your mum's fucking gay, or something. So we're having a wonderful time. Anyway, let's watch a man eat a cheeseburger. And explain to me what fries are like, Mr. Filbo, you fat cunt.
In a row. Well, maybe 20 seconds. I just noticed what he was
Guys,
doing.
these are
He's
fries.
just holding it and
Are you
wiggling.
guys poor? I'm eating like factory grade fries. They're like salty, they got some kind of seasoning, and they're made out of a potato. Do you guys know what potatoes are? Yeah, my wife is fucking 600 pounds, you fucking gays.
Bling
Not
it.
really prime dinner time. Maybe they were.
That's awesome.
fries.
Is he
Look-
done yet?
Look at that.
Oh no, look at that.
That absolutely could be better, but
Yeah, the fries segment's
Okay,
waste of
so
time. Can he
get
move
your
on?
side of fries. I like
How is he explaining chips to a man? I don't understand.
that they put it in a bag, so you can put it to the
Man,
side.
I should have put it on the floor.
I'd like that.
Oh
and
wow,
Not have
really
the
helping
cheese go
out.
all over the place.
Yep.
That's kind of an added bonus for me too.
Big bonus.
All right, what else comes with this meal? Well, how about a Final Fantasy XIV Jollibee collaborative sticker?
Don't worry,
sheet?
everybody.
Oh my god, that's what he bought it for, so he can stick a thing on his fridge and pretend he has kids. Alright, well, we're not keeping this. I think that's possibly okay. I think we do need 2 mana artifacts. I think we need ramp. I think this is mega... I think it's mega important that we hit all of our mana. It's, yeah, I mean, it's not guaranteed. Didn't I take that out? Yeah, so I might play the 5 mana artifact card as well. Like, I can't play this. Yeah, I can't. We have to wait till 7 before we cast those. Okay.
I'm the best fire cook. Today's my lucky day.
That's such a shame.
Yup, you're going down.
Oh my days! Absolute fucking lesbos. So I don't ever want to play a game where that happens again. Like, if you can't reach 5 mana on turn 5, you've absolutely fucked up. So 2 mana artifact. I assume I've got everyone that does the mana thing. Yeah, I think this is all of them. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure. I'll say pool. I mean, it always says mana pool, doesn't it? I guess not. I don't think we need this one. Coalition Relic we already have. What makes 2? Or more? I'll say 2 and see if it does. Oh, Dimir Locket. Oh, that's not good enough. Any make 2 mana, boys? I guess not. So what's the 5? Gilded something, I think it's called. Yeah, Gilded Lotus will want. Key to the Archive will want. Hedron Archive, I think, is okay then. Add 2 mana of different colours, we'll take that as well. Alright, I think we'll take Hedron as well. So, in exchange for all that shit, what don't I want? I think I'm going to take away a pact. No, man, I'll hold on to it for a minute. Princess Bitch? Is that what I want to play on 3? It probably isn't. We'll rather play one of these. I think Bond of Insight is also something I don't need. I think Jace, again, is not... We can win with 1 or 2 cards, and this isn't it. So I think we can lose it if it's in the top end. Alright, so an upheaval is the question. It does reset the game. I think we'll keep it just this one time. And we're going to drop this. It's going to be shit. Alright, this is it. This, assuming everything goes my way, because I'll edit it that way. This is it. We have Crackered Demeters, and we get to watch a man eat a cheeseburger like we have no idea.
He got a burger
Here
as the
you
bonus,
think
not bonus, the
Jollibee.
backup meal.
So there's
Because he
all
likes the
rules
burgers
that
from
were on the
Jollibee. This is
the
garbage.
Jollibee
It's
bee
taking so
mascot
long to
riding
just
a
like cover
chocobo.
nothing. It sounds really stupid. It makes me
That
feel
comes
stupid.
with it.
I mean, we're all 30. Who the fuck needs to be told about a little man on a fucking sticker? Unless you're a retard. Boyish. I mean, I don't know much about much in this world anymore. But I know your mum is a fat bitch. So Singularity Rupture won't kill something. What have I done wrong? I don't know, something though. Alright, I mean, that's a bit of a problem. You know what? I think it's Toxic Deluge.
It's not perfect.
Like, that's a huge play there in the context of this game. By not grabbing something I really need. I was way too good, boys. Way too good. So 3 games. 0 magic anywhere. 0 magic anywhere. And that's how we like it, boys. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Incredible scenes. Here's our reward. Watch a 40-year-old man talk to me about stickers.
There's your stickers if you wanted them.
So let me
45, I should say.
hear it again.
Fantasy 14 Jollibee collaborative sticker sheet. Hear, feel, think Jollibee.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all the Moogles that were on the cup. You could have a sticker of each Moogle, and it looks like that's the Jollibee bee mascot riding a chocobo.
Sound like you're describing a super sticker.
Guys, let's get out. Let's get out and get one of these today. Otherwise, are we not men? Are we not men if we don't run off and buy some stickers with our fucking burger and chips?
So that comes with it. There's your stickers if you
Who is
wanted
this
them.
for? I always wonder more and more now, because he doesn't make any money from these. Nobody watches them. Who is this for? Is it just his own retarded brain saying, like, I'm going to eat a takeaway and I need it on my business expenses? 137 viewers. Literally nobody cares. Except me.
Very nice. Very
Where's the-
exciting.
where's the-
What's on the back?
Wow, he didn't like
It
that.
says,
Where's
"Get
the
your
Brolex
chicken
sticker?
Emo."
All right, this
so
is okay.
apparently if you scan this and you play Final Fantasy 14, you get an emo in the game. Eat chicken. There you
Can
go.
more
You
than
wanna
one
eat
person do
chicken?
it?
That's the
Dude,
What
the
piece of chicken?
pacing is pissing me off.
Yeah.
And that weird fake
A
music.
piece of their
I'm
fried
excited
chicken
to play it.
Doubles
I'm gonna do
down
it.
on helping.
Now I'm curious, what did they give me? Ready? Let's see. What piece of fried chicken did I get? Because you don't get to select it, they just give you one. A single drumstick.
Did he not know he
Only
was
a
getting this?
drumstick. I was hoping, honestly, I was hoping for a thigh piece.
That's actually
A
better.
drumstick.
Oh, you have to
Wah, wah, wah.
just get whatever chicken they give you.
Now, their chicken is good.
Dude, it's taking so long to do anything. Why does he think people want to hear him talk so much?
Nice
about
mismatch,
everything
wobbly
he ever
retards,
do?
though.
Gravy.
Like,
Oh my god, what is
like,
going
everything
on?
He ever do.
What
everything he
the
ever do.
fuck is going on?
More when he eats food than when he fight bosses in video games.
Boys, what is the huge fear? Is it this? Is it because people can't beat Ashiok? This is the absolute shits. I thought we were actually going to do it as well. We could do that. He'd lose his half. We'd have so much time to find the other half. But let's fuck it. We can
Maybe
watch
you
more
should do
man
something
eat a
about that.
cheeseburger.
Gravy. And I have dipped the chicken in the gravy before, and it's all right. Let's just go right into the chicken.
So much.
So he's
time.
eaten this all before.
Hey,
multiple
he's eating
times.
chicken like
Yeah, I don't know what Tevin's about to say. He's done all this before. We have heard this exact review 3 times. Why do we need to hear it again? Alright, Roscoe, I would normally say fuck
I've
you.
never seen him do before. I just noticed this.
We'll give Roscoe a
He never ate a
chance.
piece of fried chicken like this ever, because it's gross and greasy and nasty and shit.
delicious.
But he liked
Oh my God, that
Jollibee.
tastes so
Jollibee's
good,
so
man.
good.
The chicken is bacon.
Fucking gay.
Moaning segment. Awesome.
Yeah.
Him and Amberlynn should do moan porn together. Fucking begging fuckers. They can both beg and have a bunch of money and moan for money. I'm toxic.
I love it. Full of flavor, juicy.
I muted them. I don't want to hear buzzwords.
Explain
right now.
chicken
Let's
to me
just
as
say
well.
capable of-
I mean, I don't know about you boys. I've never had
Let's see
chicken.
if we can get a moan.
All
Awesome. Awesome. See, okay, hold on. Let me give you in a quick image. I'm gonna play my own music in the background. At least it's not AI, and it's made by a human with a personality and a life and a soul. So I'm gonna show you a zoom in of why I always wanted to see him eat fried chicken, and sadly, it's only one piece because it's funny.
I guess we don't actually have any.
We need him to be
Stuff.
greasier. We need him to look funnier and nastier.
Yes.
Wish he had 8 pieces of chicken,
Crunchy.
man.
good.
Alright. Just, I cast my commander with 8 counter spells. I'm gonna say I'll lose this.
Damage moist. It's so moist.
That's the reason we don't play
Making
Roscoe.
himself
It's
talk
just
about it like
literally I cast my commander and let everything else take care of itself. I can't be bothered.
What about dipping it in?
Now we can have another 6 guys not play against me for some
He
reason.
did the thing where he didn't dip it into stuff. Also, he's easily impressed by this because he never eat fried chicken. Because he's scared to fried chicken, and he tricked Cat into being scared to fried chicken because he pigmatized it. So they never eat fried chicken. Plus, on top of that, it's unhealthy. Yada yada.
I'm gonna
yada.
play this.
So this is
Like I
just one
said,
piece of fried chicken.
we're not doing any
Probably
interaction,
for, like,
so
the next
it's
9
possible that
months,
this is gonna be fine.
And probably the first piece in the last 6 months, which is still more than me.
Listening. Look how moist the chicken is. It is absolutely...
Ooh, awkward commentary. Show us a piece of dry chicken. What the?
Crunchy.
And then he called it the M word a bunch. All of the smacking and moaning.
You forget that Phil was
commentary.
one of those
Not
peeps
dipping
at
it.
one
I rewind it
stage.
for a reason. Let's see what he's lying about.
And it's quite good. This is their gravy, and I have dipped the chicken in the gravy before, and it's all right. Let's just go right into the chicken.
Oh, it's all right, but I'm not gonna do it.
That's...
We really watched him do that.
If he plays a 3-mana artifact,
See how
we're gonna
nasty his hands
bounce
look.
it.
Let's get one good screenshot here
It's
at
not
the end.
overly greasy.
Could have been better.
Mm.
I wish it was overly greasy. Wow, maybe they have paper towels at Jollibee. Random moment in DSP history. He was complaining about frying chicken and how annoying it is and greasy and disgusting and gross, yada yada yada. And a dude in his chat said, sit the chicken on paper towels when you're done. Something like that. DSP blew up on the dude, got mad at him, and said, I shouldn't have to use extra tools. He used the word tools. He said he shouldn't have to use extra tools to cook. Sitting fried food on a piece of paper towel. Paper towels that you know he got extra tool. Extra tool. This is the extra tool on the screen right here.
It's already gone. And that's the bummer about a chicken drumstick.
That's the extra tool.
There's almost no meat on a drumstick, right?
That was almost no meat.
You get a few bites.
Man, whatever. Don't make yourself complain about
This
that. Come on.
combo also comes with a spicy chicken sandwich. Of course, now I got breading all over. I just cleaned my studio too.
Just cleaned the studio the other day.
Now I got fried
He
chicken.
dust
breading
busted
everywhere.
everything.
You ready? Let's see what the spicy chicken sandwich looks like at Jollibee.
Not sure what good
Ask him to play Final Fantasy
plussing that would have done.
14, and then he say no and go on a rant about how he can't play MMOs. But
It's very
the audience is so actually disengaged. Like, he got all of the kick people, he ignored them for the most part, and then only read them when he want to read some slop or do a proxy beg. And then the YouTube chat is so genuinely not there, plus actually disengaged. So people don't even say that. People don't even say, hey, you should play Final Fantasy 14. Hey, it's good. 125 views. And think about it, it's DSP. Everybody hate him. So 125 views is like 30 dudes that can maybe talk.
I guess we could
and
put
like 7 dudes that are willing
Nessa
to
back
speak
up his
because they
ass.
won't get banned instantly because he already know who they are. So no one's gonna say anything about anything. No one's there to say anything about anything.
Of course, now I got breading all over. I just cleaned my studio too the other day. And I got fried chicken breading everywhere. Are you ready?
You ready?
Let's see what the
You ready to eat my
spicy
food
chicken
and barely
sandwich
describe
looks
it?
like at Jollibee.
Jollibee. Very moist. Wow, very yummy and flavorful. Wow, so flavorful and moist. Ooh.
It's very bright red. Oh, it actually doesn't.
It's been a while since he
red
talked
in
about the
person than
weight
it does
of
on
food
camera.
too.
So they put a sauce on there.
What happened to that? Why it go
I
away?
think it's
The
just
thing that I
sauce
thought
and
would never
pickle.
go away.
That went well for him.
Much.
All they put on their chicken
Oh well,
sandwich.
it'll come back. Everything come back.
Yep, look. Oh wait, that's not pickles. Those are jalapenos.
Jalapeno.
So it's just a fried chicken breast.
I like this post in his chat. Isn't a studio a place
Oh,
where
man.
art is created?
We haven't got
The
anything.
sauce and jalapeno.
Yeah.
That's what they put on their spicy chicken sandwich.
You're
Okay.
making art right now.
Whoops. I mean, we don't want to deal with that shit.
Let's try it. I don't think I've had the spicy before. I do believe we tried the regular chicken at one point. I don't think we ever tried the spicy chicken. It looks spicy. It looks red. You can't really see it on the camera, but it's a pretty bright red.
So he takes 7.
Ooh, I can
he
smell
takes
it.
7 off this.
Oh yeah. I can smell that the spice is in the bread.
All right, enough.
Right, I don't see any counter spell.
Did he really forget to turn his music back on?
Harness the elements.
Oh no, he didn't. Some dude said that he forgot his music in his chat. It's really, really quiet though. And now it's back.
Okay.
Yummy. That is good. Yummy.
The second
Really
bite
good imagery there.
way better than the first. The first bite was like all breading, and it was very tough. The second bite was a lot of chicken. The second bite was much better. All right.
We did it, boys! Unbelievable scenes! Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. All you need is opponent to do exactly what you expect him to do with his shit 5-color retard deck, and have nothing that does anything. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet boys. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Although, we were quite lucky that we actually had it, because we didn't find it otherwise. But, never mind any of that. I won. You stink. What a load of shit. Look at this handsome man, though. Whoops. Misclicks. Disastrous. Look at that for a face. The face that launched 1,000 sticky pairs of knickers, I'm sure. 111 of you. I've never seen that number be so low. But yet he will fucking force this shit on who? On Jade? On the 2 dents who buy the same meal so they can eat alongside him. Still, I
That
mean,
bite was hard again.
we do need to be taught what a chicken burger is. The facial expressions add to the autism. How would we know, boys? Hey, boys, unbelievable aids.
I don't know about that.
It is very crispy and crunchy. I will say that.
Is that good?
Dang TV.
But so far, the breading is okay.
Made me think of
But
that
it's
one
not
guy.
great. It's not
Dang
as
T.
spicy
Bush.
as I thought it was going to
Yeah.
be. It's just a little bit of burn on the tongue, but not a lot. Then again, spicy bite. Oh man.
Yep.
Guys, I don't know about you, but now I'm just going to go straight to Jolly Billy's, get myself 5 chicken burgers, and then have a wank on the floor. Alright, this guy might end up murdering himself. That's
It's not
always the
best.
dream.
It's far from the
He made
worst.
us listen to that.
It's pretty.
So we got the Traumatize, and then we just need to draw the thingamabobs.
I made you listen to it.
Nice wobbly retard
It's
factory.
disappointing. Spicy now because I'm getting jalapenos in the bite.
Every card
But man,
wobbly
it's
retard
dying.
versions.
That's disappointing.
Dip it in something. Dip it in the thing they gave you to dip the other thing in.
Alright, now we just need to find the thing.
God.
I ate about half.
Just a picture of my OBS named DSP's
It's okay.
airline. Of course.
Here's the thing, though. Recently, a lot of
With the
fast food places, their
scruffiness up
spicy chicken
top.
sandwiches have gotten worse.
I love the scruffiness that he put up top. What's that about? You know he compensating for something. This dude have a flat top some days. He got a flat top some days. What the?
And I'll be honest,
That's cultural appropriation.
Okay,
These
that's
people
not
live with
great.
Vanilla ice, flat top and
You know,
shit.
recently a lot of fast food places, their spicy chicken sandwiches have gotten worse. Like
Draw
Wendy's used to
any
have
number of
really
cards,
good-
but it doesn't
Wendy's
help.
segments used to be entertaining.
Their
Skip
bites
it
have
ahead.
more chicken, but the bites have
Stop. Somebody gave him $20. Did he hit the goal?
$20 to hit the goal.
I
Incredible.
should have said this up front. I forgot. No chocobos were hurt.
Not funny.
Snoreflicker, thank you for $20. I appreciate that,
Snoreflicker.
Snoreflicker. He says, howdy, how are you, Snoreflicker? I really appreciate your...
Okay.
Boobalax too.
And now he leaving.
We're getting big boobaloided.
As the prophecies foretold,
And now we're back.
show respect.
And I
Oh,
think he
man.
moved on his end. He's
I mean, we
moved on
wouldn't
his
have won
end.
the game if we had done that. But we could win the game if we get the
Thank you,
random top
Snow
decks.
Flicker. We hit the goal.
That's
We hit
pretty
the
good,
arbitrary goal that
honestly.
We don't have great support today. Damn. Great support today.
That's pretty fucking good. Considering, yeah, it's
Welcome back. We're
close to
continuing on
perfect
with the
draw.
meal. And this meal is not over. This is the peach
He make
mango
himself talk way
pie
too much in
that
these.
is the last piece of the Final Fantasy XIV collaborative meal. All right, now you
Take it
remember
too
I
serious.
had this
I don't know.
before. Let's go.
I love him saying, remember I had this before. So why he eating it again, and why does it have like a prequel? Why does it have a discussion lore section before he actually write up? I remember, I ate this before.
That's a shame that we
Remember,
go
I ate
backwards a
this
bit.
before.
Still good.
Hurry up and eat it again.
Find out.
And then trying to pretend like the last time he ate it was 20 years ago or something. Let's see if it's still good. The last time
Yeah,
he
that's
ate this
useless.
was less than a calendar year.
Oh my days.
Maybe? I don't really want to think about when that was.
All right.
But it wasn't that
So if
long
I
ago,
full
'cause I watched him
control-
do it on the internet. It wasn't like he did it in a past life or something.
If I full control, can I
The
draw
last time he ate
this?
that, I watched him eat it in a
Let's find out.
YouTube video.
Oh my days. All right. So what do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Devour.
So we can't do that because it's
It's
7.
pretty good. Let me take another
Wow,
bite.
no way.
Well, I could blow up all of his planeswalkers. I think that's a bit shit
Nobody
though.
expected that to be good.
Upheaval. Just start the game again.
It's very sweet. The outside is a sweet fried coating.
Imagine
I
that.
don't know, boy.
Sweet
Lots of
What?
potential.
Tanginess
I'm gonna
happening
fucking
in some of the
upheaval.
mango.
You know I love it.
Okay.
It's pretty good. That's a good dessert. That's a good fast food dessert. Just enjoy.
Let's see if he compare it to someone else's, like he always do. A lot of sugar. I thought, man, this dude's so annoying because the amount of times I hear him glaze and praise and.
Boring. Imagine
For not
spunking
craving
15
sweet stuff, not caring about
planeswalkers
sweet stuff, not
and
liking
still
sweet
being a
stuff.
retard.
This dude is eating and drinking dessert.
Incredible virginity.
Awesome. Really
So he's
cool
got a
guy.
negate, which could be a problem.
I don't crave sweets. You know, if I don't have that stuff in the house, I don't want it.
Very sweet.
It's in the house.
Let's get
The
rid of
outside
this.
is a sweet fast food
Yeah,
dessert.
sweet. Not pure sugar.
Special drink.
And then he follow up
Which
the
is pretty
sweet
good.
with the sweet. The sugar on top of the sugar. I love me some sugar.
Oh, I got it on full control. No, I
I'm
haven't.
not
It's
LARPing
him
like
who's
a
doing that.
fitness expert
What was
when
the
I'm bored
price?
on my
Perhaps
stream
win
though.
the Jolly Bee in
Yes, we
person.
understand.
I
You
really
got
don't wanna know
raped.
the price. I
We
would be happy.
understand.
I'm okay with avoiding.
We understand your dad flambéed your asshole. That's not my problem. You see, I tried to be super nice there the whole time because he was a Boobalax player. And I thought, okay, spamming planeswalkers, nah, it's fine. I probably do something very similar. The second I turn it around and win, fucking rape victim mentality comes out again. Oh, it was so much fucking fun when I was just spamming planies, but now that I have to play Magic, oh, it's so boring. It's like that time I couldn't fight off my dad on Christmas Eve, and now I bleed from my anus every day. Boring! Imagine playing Magic instead of just buying wobbly retard lands. Imagine that, boys. Could you imagine literally for 1 minute just not buying wobbly retard cards and then complaining that your opponent is playing Magic? Could you even begin to imagine not wobbling up every card you could? You fucking pussy. Giving Boobalax decks a bad name. Look at this wobbly fucking raped pussy. Fucking horse shit AIDS virgins. But that's what we like. That's what we like, boys. Just all shit. And, like, it's just every planeswalker. Every planeswalker. So, he must lose like 70% of the games against weenies. Whatever. I'm the best. Another fucking pussy of an opponent. And that's what we like. Like, I just wasn't complaining anywhere in that game. I had no cards. Nothing. He had two Boobalax and a fucking Ashiok. And I had nothing. And instead of just going, oh, well, I'm stalling the game out because it's not fair, I thought, yeah, he's playing a Boobalax deck. I could never be mad at one of those. And look what happened. I completely out-magicked him by playing with my dick and balls. But that's what we like, boys. If it wasn't for fucking crybaby fat retards, we would have 2 games a week. And that's why we like it. Imagine giving this man fucking $50 for what we just watched. A man eat a cheeseburger or a chicken burger even.
I'd rather find something to make fun of.
20. What did he
I can
say
hit the price.
for 20?
Probably.
Appreciate your eye-
Okay.
Nothing.
Makes my nose.
Just nothing.
And now he leaving.
I was muted. Welcome back. We're continuing on with the meal.
Just not $20 to say hi. Yeah, that you fucking weirdos.
And this meal is not over.
Oh my god,
This
we
is
got more.
He make himself talk way too much.
We got more, boys. The meal's not over. Incredible, boys.
That is the last piece of the Final Fantasy XIV collaborative meal. All right. Now you
Take it
remember
too
I
serious.
had this
I don't know.
before.
He's had that before as well.
Let's go.
So just
I love
eating all
him
the same
saying,
shit.
Remember, I had this before. So why he eating it again? And
I thought he was talking about the other stuff because he's eaten everything then. We've seen him eat a chicken burger. We've seen him eating a piece of chicken. Got to get fries for this mega body. And now I don't know what that is. A mango pie.
why does it have like a prequel?
Amazing.
Why does it have a discussion lore segment?
That says his side of the story is that you abused the netcode, didn't win, you're a shit scrub, you don't know anything about fighting games. I mean, that's what I would assume any 18-year veteran of content creation would say. He completely outplayed me the whole way. And then when I outplayed him, it was fucking bullshit, lag, pattern, scrubby bollocks. Oh, someone else said that, not Des. My eyeballs are coming down with the shits. You know I had an eye infection this week. Alright, we still don't play dog shit AIDS decks, so that guy can go fuck his dad. That's what we like, boys. I needed to be reminded that this is... I cast Roscoe and have 16 counterspells at all times, so easy bollocks. I haven't seen another moth, which is good, but, you know, I keep my eyes out. No, I had a... I don't know what it was. It was more just fucking retarded. I see this guy, he only plays this deck. We got Wash Away, it's very slow. But we got Cut Your Bum Hole as well. I'm gonna keep it. All we need is a couple of artifact ramps, and we'll be off. Couple of artifact ramps? I don't think we want that. Well, I mean, that's slightly too late. It's such a shame. The second time we've had to waste this. I had an eye infection. Nothing to do with moths. I thought I mentioned it on stream, but I guess you're not here all the time. I had to... it worried me for a minute. I'd never had it. Like, my eyelid just exploded. Like, 3 or 4 times bigger than normal. Super painful. But, in the end, it just went away on its own. Didn't even need to go to the hospitales, which I thought I might have to. Classic. Another classic game of nobody does anything to each other. We just play our own decks, don't worry about anything, buy wobbly retard lands for £25, and then make sure your mum gets raped. Because that's important. So we actually have to do nothing, unfortunately. Otherwise he gets a load of free spells. Never mind. Maybe I should have just played it. I mean, he's not going to want any cards that I have, I don't think. of souls. Alright, I guess we could just try. No, that's not very good. Too far behind now. Never mind, never mind. Another fucking retard at least. That's what we like. Like, this, I don't know what's going on. Nobody wants to play against this unless you're a full retard. Never mind. I mean, I'm going to have to just go back to the normal I don't play against retard mentality. But we'll think about Ash. You know what? I actually do think Tezzeret shits all over Ashiok. It makes mana. That's our number one problem. Is that we keep missing mana. So let's swap them over. I think that's going to make this much better. Let's see, though. Your body wants to go back to work, what, by blinding me? And it absolutely doesn't want to go back to work. Not doing any work is truly the greatest thing anyone could ever wish, especially if it's before you end up retiring. Who wants to fucking be an old man with no friends who are all dead? You know? Sitting at home all day. That's not what I want. I want to retire now. I'll go back to work at 60. I'll be a shambling old man at B&Q, recommending saws and bathroom tiles. I think I'll enjoy that if I ever have to. For now, it's just anyone calls anytime. You want to do this? Fine. What? You're moving? I'll help you with some boxes. What else? Daytime theater? Sign me up. Oh my god, I can't bother to play a retard. Go fucking eat shit out of your dad's mum's tits. Just pure... We had the thingy card. The card that gets exile all spells, but why would I want to play that game? Why would I want to play for the fucking millionth time? I play the... Not even like a bunch of weenies. I play the same spell 50 times in my dream. I've just... I don't even know what. Fucking kill your dad's dick. Go back in time, Steve Rogers style, stab your dad's dick off, so you don't have to bother me with these fucking pussy retard games in what is supposed to be sandbox funtime shits. I'm not playing this fucking retard either. Alright, we're just fully back on everybody's a retard. And that's why we like this game, boys. That's why we love all the magics. Did I pick the wrong deck as well, by the way? No, I didn't. It just looks very different all of a sudden, because the game's definitely not fake. I didn't even know Davriel was in it. We've played maybe 15 games. I didn't see Davriel once. Baby Jesus. Doing a 69. I'm sure Wizards will think that's very funny. Baby Jesus 69 sucking his own dick or something. And Wizards are like, we gotta ban PewDiePie's name because it says arse with 2 Z's. We can't have that. Who needs PewDiePie sticking his little fucking nose in this game? Fucking nobody. But if you chop your knob off, we'll give you a 25-year deal. 25, or a porn star. I don't know if you saw the new Creator series. 100% porn stars. I don't know why. You'd think that I was in charge. But whatever. Do you want a fucking shithole? What a shithole, boys. But, like I said, that's why we like it. And that's why you're gay. Anyway, let's watch a man eat a burger.
I remember I ate this before.
I would also love an explanation from a psychologist as to why his eyebrows are always up. You think it's because in his head he's not really having a discussion like with his audience. He's imploring someone like he's doing a speech at all times. And that's what is going on.
Remember, I ate this before.
He can't eat a fucking mango pie without having his eyebrows trying to escape off the top of his head. Why?
Still good.
Hurry up and eat it again.
Find out.
And then trying to pretend like the last time he ate it was 20 years ago or something. Let's see if it's still good. The last time he ate this was less than a calendar year ago? Maybe? I don't
Oh my
really want
liege.
to think about when that was.
What a scam.
But it wasn't that long ago, dude. I watched him do it on the internet. It wasn't like he did it in a past life or something.
B.
The last time he ate that, I watched him eat it in a
Let's find out.
YouTube video.
Look how different the deck looks. It looks like the standard Tesbos.
Devour.
It's pretty good. Let me take another
Wow,
bite.
no way. That's crazy. Nobody expected that to be good.
Yeah, it looks so different.
It's
I don't
very
know.
sweet.
Now I'm
The
really
outside is
getting...
a sweet fried
Now I'm
coating.
really getting the fake
Imagine that.
vibes.
Basically a sweet filling.
What?
And a little bit of tanginess if you happen to get some of the mango.
Okay.
My theory will bend to my will.
It's
Alright, we
pretty
gotta
good.
mute this.
That's a good dessert. That's a good fast food dessert. Just enjoy.
Why does he always have to eat fast food as well? Like, anytime anyone ever says to him, why don't you get a steak or something good or something unique, he'll always say,
If I get something good, it'll get delivered shit, and it'll taste like shit, you fucking gay.
and if it's unique, same story.
Yeah, but then you won't be able to buy it, so what's the point? Surely you need me to tell you what a Big Mac tastes like, you fucking dumb asshole.
That's true, boys. If he didn't tell us what a Big Mac was like, how would we already not have been dead of AIDS? Okay, so this deck is just fucking weird. A huge part of me is wondering if I've actually made a mistake.
Don't you see? You have already lost.
And this is just the regular Tesbo deck. Because we haven't seen a single card that has anything to do with Mill. Alright, we got one. Unbelievable stuff. There we go. I can be quiet now. I can be quiet, boys. Everything's fine. Also, after this, what we playing? Some Starboys or something else? I think we gotta get into the Starboys. Oh, I never got my copy of Expedition 8020 or whatever it's called, which is what I wanted. I really think that when I get it, I might stream it straight from my PlayStation. I think it's just a really good streaming game. Oh, don't tell me this guy's cried because we killed his lad. Don't tell me we got another fucking pussy crybaby. I mean, it wouldn't be the first, though. Would it?
Oh.
Oh, it tastes like my wife's
If
minge.
you were to just get a combo
Gonna
of
throw
a
them
drink,
downstairs to cat.
fries as a side,
Honey, these are still
and
good.
a sandwich, okay, it's gonna run you around $15 to $20 at Jollibee.
Who cares? Nobody needs him to explain a fucking takeaway to us.
I mean, it's
So
the
to
price of
add
one.
on, basically
Also, most people, their legs still work, so we could just go get it.
the piece of chicken joy, just, yeah, right.
Why can't he say how much he spent all together in one amount? Because I know he didn't do that. Why can't he do that?
The combo of the sandwich, the fries, and a drink is actually around 15-ish. Way more reasonable. Now, who is actually the fried chicken? I'm not going to.
Best part is the
because
fried
there's
chicken.
so many fat
He
calories.
should have
in
got
it.
more than fried chicken.
I will say,
He said fat calories today.
anything that I actually ate fully is actually the fried chicken.
Well, I don't know what casualty means.
Much of anything else
But we'll
here
do it.
because there's so many fat calories in that, right?
Dude bought all of that food to throw it away.
Oh, you
That's
get
why
to
he
do it
was
twice, I
projecting
guess.
That other guy do it, and I don't want to distract myself about what what review bruh do with his food eating videos, but that's why DSP was projecting that he'd throw all of his food away, because DSP throw all his food away now.
65.
I will say
65 in a single spell. Unbelievable.
that's not a bad collaborative meal compared to some of the.
Don't
I've already
care.
had these items.
It's crazy how much no one should care.
You know he's serious, boys, because of
I'm
the
gonna rate it
eyebrows.
all as a package, because individually,
Damn it.
I've already had these items. If this were $22,
If it was, what? Your wife wouldn't be fucking obese.
I would probably give this meal.
Why are your eyebrows that way? Why is he trying to convince me about fucking Israel? Or something like that. He's talking about a chicken burger. And he's like,
Do you know what Israel are doing, guys? You know? They're doing nothing. They're fine. They're great guys. And you're gay.
fucking hell.
A 4.25.
What is if it was $22? I mean, it wasn't. If the PlayStation 5 was $30, then I would give it a 10 out of 10.
I would probably give this meal
Yeah, that's true.
a 4.25 out of 5. I would think that would be a good value. It's a lot of food.
Is
All
that
right.
the real?
Well, the guy killed himself.
I
Good.
forgot
I've already
now.
had these items. If this were $22, I would
Okay,
probably
if it
give
was
this meal
$22,
a
if it was
$4.25
$22, he would give it a
out of 5.
4.25,
I
but
would
it
think that
wasn't
would be a good value. It's a
$22.
lot of food. It's good food.
But it wasn't
Chicken isn't
$22.
as good as that. In my right mind, I could rate that higher than a 3. When you're charging $30 for that food to have it delivered, that upcharge is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you're a
okay?
fucking
So,
ridiculous cunt.
Wait, a
So I guess it's
$10
all fair.
upcharge? I don't know, man. Drive and get it then. So he
Hey,
gave
good
it
seeing you
two
too.
stores,
I'm a-
too, because of course he did. I don't think anyone likes 2 review scores, man. He should
Not live
stop
yet.
doing that. He's been doing that for like a decade. Stupid fencing.
Lifelink spam. I mean, we'll die to the spam, I think.
$1,000, but if you pay $5,
Or we could force of will it.
4.5.
There's no way.
All right,
that
let's
per
let's
person
force of
would
will
eat
it.
that much food. Probably worth it.
Yeah, probably.
Absolutely. Yikes.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Yikes
So
on
100% nil.
yikes.
Never seen that before.
But it was a good meal, I think. Okay. Well, folks, I hope that you enjoyed this
Gonna give it
edition
a
of DSP
3 out of
Tries
5.
It.
Devour.
Probably do need lands.
DSP devours it.
So we'll force of will this, and we'll ditch a
You
time
guys
link.
sneaking a coffee? Who's sneaking a coffee during DSP Tries It? How dare...
What the
What
fuck
the
is this
fuck?
squeaky voice aids retard gay
He's
bullshit?
joking about this? The AI coffee? That ain't real coffee. That coffee move like Jello.
I don't think we've ever done before. So I
That was
think
like a
next
fake
week,
joke.
we're likely going to do something
I don't know.
totally different. All right?
Let me guess. He's not gonna tell us.
All right. Take...
He's not telling us because he want to make a fake surprise. Because all of us are children. Of course we are. Of course we are. Great day of support, everybody. Pat yourself on the back. This was terrible. He still didn't hit the goal yet.
Back to the swing.
Oh my god, he still didn't hit the goal
Okay.
yet.
At tonight,
Well,
we're
maybe he
at 7
didn't.
p.m. Pacific time, and we're going to be doing
Another ad.
more
Mouse pie.
Mouse PI for hire. Finally, we're getting back to this
Jesus.
game. It has been a while since I... Now, I
Don't care.
hope you
He stopped playing it because the quarter in.
So if you can make it tomorrow, I hope you'll be here for that.
Begging for views
But if not, I
tomorrow.
hope you'll be here tonight.
Begging for views tonight.
Excited for that. Okay, guys?
Lying about being excited for everything.
Yeah, look how much better
Just
Tesbo
clean.
is.
I
Complaining about his life.
I double cleaned. I vacuumed.
He didn't double clean.
Air blower. I cleaned the
Air blower?
everything here. Now it's all messy again.
He's calling double cleaning? Bruh, this dude is so frustrating sometimes. Are you kidding me? What's okay? To go by his logic, as of last night, why is he telling us about this? We can't do anything about it. First of all. Second of all, that is not double cleaning. I don't think double cleaning exists. If you clean a toilet and the sink, is that double cleaning or is that cleaning the bathroom? And then you got the tub too, or maybe the shower. That's not double cleaning to clean the floor and then clean another thing that's not the floor.
Okay.
If anything, double cleaning would be actually cleaning something twice. Just saying. So is him saying all of this weird shit now?
Oh
Because he
man,
wants to
we
feel
didn't
bad
get the
for
sex
him.
bomb.
Because he cleaned his room. He a grown man that's married, and he want people on the internet that watch him play games to feel bad for him because he had to clean his room. And then not even that, because he had to clean his room, and after he cleaned his room, when he ate food for money, he got crumbs on the floor.
There is crumbs everywhere. This sucks. I just cleaned.
I feel so bad for you, Phil. You cleaned your room and got
Not
crumbs on the
crumbs.
floor
Not
after
crumbs on
eating
the floor,
expensive
boys.
DoorDash? Oh my god. How can I help?
I literally just, I
He's normal, by the way.
cleaned. I vacuumed.
Thank goodness he is.
The air blower. I cleaned everything here. Now it's all messy again.
Air blower is obviously not the correct
Alright,
thing,
well, this
man.
is the
You mean
ultimate
the
combo.
The dust buster. He's calling it an air blower because he's flustered, guys.
Thank you.
And he don't know how to speak. That's why he clear his throat when he's
Let's,
talking.
let's take a look here.
You're not
Just
the
need a
president
rat.
of the United States. You can't do that. That old guy did that. You can't do that. You gotta find somebody to raid on Kick. Never raid people on YouTube,
Okay,
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
send you guys over.
Raids the same 2 people every day on Kick.
Alright.
Never raise
These
people
up
on
to
YouTube.
everyone. I'll see you tonight. Peace out. Send the kick
He didn't hit the goal.
Bumblebee Farmer right now.
He didn't hit the goal. He did.
Just need a rat.
Great stream. I will see you all tonight from out
He
here.
fucking
Bye-bye.
sucks. He didn't hit the goal. He fucking sucks.
Oh my god, what an unbelievable scam. How have we missed so much fucking shit there? Yeah, that's just impossible. Impossible.
What a great
So,
stream.
so
He played that
4,
game
5,
and
6,
then
7,
made
8, 9,
enough
10, 11,
progress to
12,
wanna
13,
play it
14.
again and made enough money to want to play it again.
Alright.
But he don't like
Guess
the
we're
game.
dead.
He don't like it. So I guess next time we play it, he can wage quit. It's the grifter guy. Milking every game you play. It's the grifter guy. Playing games until he don't hit the goal. It's the grifter guy. It's the grifter guy. It's the grifter guy.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. So, another game where it's just creature spam, spunk bollocks, and all I need is a wrath, and I didn't draw a wrath. So we couldn't do anything. It's just incredible fucking AIDS. Okay, let's just, I don't know, put more wraths in? Nah, I don't think so.
Don't worry, everybody. No
We'll
Sleepy
play one
Lives
more.
is showing up
And if we don't see a wrath, then we'll know that there aren't enough.
tonight for Mouse PI. He's gonna
Like the difference in decks is just really stark. We didn't draw either. We haven't drawn any tutors since we put Tezzeret in. It just feels weird. We drew like one mill spell. Very, very odd.
support.
Well, we got the trumpets.
Oh.
Screaming Nemesis is
How many
pretty
likes did
rough.
you get? No. Let's see if I can even still click on his stream, because he private these super quick, like before he get out of the chair. Yep, it's already private. All that begging for likes you do, and you private your stream instantly. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is one other weird thing that the Pigbow likes.
Don't forget, at one point in time,
Discard a card, get rid of Time Link. Alright, this has to come out as well, because it's so slow, it doesn't do anything. It's another game we're going to lose just because we haven't done anything. Alright, I take it back. Your mum's gay.
Your end is near.
So I can't really kill the Brash Taunter Oh no, I can minus it. That'll be fine.
This means nothing.
Any number of player mills cards equal to... Okay, so I take it back. We actually win on the next turn if he can't blow this up. So, apologies there, boys. This actually does do exactly what we needed to do. I don't think we take 10. Maybe we do. Alright, well, we definitely would do this instead. Nope, we died instead. Never mind, we nearly did it, but we died. I don't know, actually. How does it work? Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, we did win. Unbelievable. Okay, so I take it back. This is exactly what we need. Well, we gotta shore up this deck somehow. I think it's better. It's better at milling for sure, but it's not better at finding what you need when you need it. If that makes sense. All right, let's do today's concoctions. Okay, Wonk, Phil's dick, Rando, Saints, is this Saint? Saint Salvador, Saint John's, Saint Paulo, I don't know. I still think this is Saints. I think this is super hard at the moment. I can't see anything. There's half the words I don't even really recognize. A realm. Yeah, nothing else. Work, division. I'm just going to say Saints, just to try and lock them out. Saint Francis of Assisi, I think. I think that's the last one. Nope, none. Well, I'm definitely not doing this. I can't spot any. And the only thing I could see is wrong. So... I'll wait one more run and then you can guess. You know what? Fuck it. You can just guess now. Fuck. Eat shit. So, tome, work, volume. Okay, so these are books, I guess. Opus. A Rando, a Wonk, a Monica, and a Paolo. I don't know. It's all too big and slow. Maybe we need fewer. Maybe we don't need. Maybe we don't need time wanks. You know, they're glaringly bad. I think that's it. I don't think we need time wanks. The second time I've seen it and not wanted it. That's it. We solved it. Time wank is the wanks. Okay, just fucking retard spam. We need Wrath. Wrath or die. Fucking virgin shit AIDS. You know what? I'm not giving this guy the fucking... It's just the same game. We draw Wrath and we win easy. We don't draw Wrath and we die fucking turn 4. Just a retard factory, this game. And that's why we like it. To avoid magic. Magic is for retards. Everybody knows that. So... we definitely don't need any time bollocks. I don't need that or that. Damnation is there, Deluge is there, but we're just not drawing them. So 4 and 5. I don't think there are any for destroy everything anyway. So Crux of Fate is 5. Ritual of Shit can be bad, so we won't take that. Got that, Mom. We'll take that. One more? I mean, that's how we've lost every game, is just spam. I'll take that as well, and we'll... Oh, okay, well that's... We still need something else, though. I think we need less spot removal. I'm going to take that one out. It's also possible we don't need these in the end. But I think that might just be recency bias, that every deck is just creature retards. I think we'll take more mana stuff. Chromatic Lantern, it's probably a bad one. Like, the benefit of this, it doesn't help with a 2-color deck. Indestructible. Is that worth it? Indestructible do anything? Maybe. The ring tempts you. I don't think that will help. Yep. Alright, fuck it. Let's just... 2 more games, and then we'll play Star Wars. Okay, boys. Okay. 8. Still, you're allowed to guess at this. Rando. So Rando, what? Is that Lando Calrissian? It means like random man with a letter missing. Wonk. I mean, I can't. I only know that to mean wonky. Maybe it's just words missing a final letter, but that doesn't make sense. Maybe it is something like Francis, wonky, random. I don't know what else the last one would be. Mono dog shit. Okay. Good job we put in all those extra rats, eh, boys? You know, one other thing I could do? I could play 3-color and just stick with the same thing, but we'd have like 10 times more signet potential. I wonder if that's the play, boys. If we were 3-color but didn't change anything. Because that way you could just double down on the signets, and also you could, if you've got double the signets and their artifacts, you could also what's the follow-up word? finger bang your mum. So I do think we take a Wrath off of this instead of the card that wins. We could even go Upheaval, but I think it's the Rupture. So I think he's got a Foreskin Veil or something. Because why would you not attack there if you know everyone's going to die? I mean, that's insane. That's an insane, just moron play. Whatever. Because, yeah, Upheaval would be twice as good if you could have triple the Signets and Tally Bananas, because I can only play one Tally Banana. And that's not enough Tally Bananas. That's something to think about. Feasting with cheeks when you give me $50. Give me $50, I'll buy $20 worth of KFC, and I'll tell you how chickeny all the chicken tastes. And I'll even do the weird facial expressions that you won't be able to see. But you can imagine, like, furrowed brow. Like, what's this? I'm getting robust, tangy chicken flavors. Robust twang chicken gangbangs. And then I'll raise my eyebrows so they're popping out the top of my head, and I'll say, guys, chicken, fucking chickeny. Who would have imagined? What the fuck is this guy doing now? He literally, I mean, I don't know. I think everyone's a fucking moron. I mean, he spent 10 minutes to think about playing this, and then he played it and then forgot what to do. Yeah, that's really gonna hinder my balls.
Power obeys the powerful.
So this is also a rough spot. 20 left. But, you know, we got cards. Prime Evilly boy. Yeah, I feel like you have to just stack your deck so that you are always ready to win. And this deck doesn't have it at the moment, but you know, it's the first try, sort of. I also want to try and build a Blink deck. There are so many of those cards that exist now. Alright. I mean, that's not good.
More power for me.
Not the worst, I suppose. So hopefully he only attacks with the 5/5, and we can bounce that and then ultimate, have indestructible ingot. But if we don't draw a tutor soon, we will eventually lose. Maybe that's what I need, another tutor. Oh, is that a land now? No. Non-token creatures. Okay. So we might get away with it. Okay, he's done it. He's done what we needed. I mean, we still will lose. draw, obviously.
One of my finest creations.
So 1 turn, not to get killed. Ultimate is next turn, which will kill us.
I never fight alone.
I'm still really tempted to play 3 color with the same deck, but just more talismans. Still, I mean, we're just going to draw a land, and it's just going to be nothing. All right. Well, we still die. Don't think too hard, son. All right. What's the time? All right, 1:30 is quite late, but I do wanna have a think. Is there a commander that can search or draw lots of cards? I like Tesbo though. You'd have to be careful not to mill yourself. Or mill the card that you're looking for, I mean. So it would have to be a Planeswalker, because they're the trickiest. It'd have to be 3 color. Or 2 at least. So Nahiri, I'm thinking of. Is it Nahiri? The white one. The white and red one. Well, I've gone too far. I mean, it could be... it can't be that. It has to be more colours. Because we have to play black and blue. Oh, well, that takes the point of it out, isn't it? We have to play black and blue. So it could be black, blue, and something. So this is pointless. Black, blue, and red. We could play blue blacks. That's it. So it's either Tezzeret or blue blacks. Just like my favorite decks, anyway. Because it's mana. We need both mana and draw. I mean, the original Tesbo works really well for that. Maybe that's what we should do. So okay, we'll clone this again. And then we'll edit it from here for all the things that we actually would use to win. So the top end would have to just be different. So there's none of this, none of this, none of this. None of that, none of that. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of cuts. So, and you know the deck works. I don't think we need Tesbo, honestly. We can keep Upheaval. don't think we need this. All right, I think I'm more happy with trying whatever the fuck. All right. So remind me of all the mill cards that we actually need. Traumatize. Oh, that's what all these boys got when their dad fucked them up the ass. Something about that wheel thing. Singularity was one. Exhaust. I mean, that should be easy enough to find from then. River Churn. And it's an artifact. What else? What else was part of the gang? So, traumatized, bubs, diddly shits. Oh, the fucking edict, obviously. Eldritch. So... I don't think we need Jace. Although, just drawing a card can be useful. Cut Your Losses was one. Alright, I mean, I'm sure we'll have to look at the other deck, actually. Alright, still 3 left. So we got the Time Wanks, which I took out last time. No bum squeeze or anything. What were the other? There were more than this, I'm certain. Oh, the land. The land that also did something. It was fairly recent. Well, I guess it wasn't that recent. This one. What's the other one that you kick? Mill 8 or kick it for 7 or whatever the fuck it was called. I think I'm certain that the core cost was 2. Cacophony or Calamity? Cacophony, there we go. Alright, and then one last one. One of these, something like this? Keening Stone, wasn't it? No, that was rubbish. But Keening Stone is also a win condition, so I think that probably is right. How about you fucking spell you maniac? Alright, there we go. Let's see if this can do better. So a couple of games of this, and then we'll finally be back on whatever you call it. Star Boys. So we're going to be Sith? We're going to be Sith lads? Or we're just going to play it by ear? Or shall I play a different game? I think now that we started, we'll play at least to the halfway stage. But it is quite long. Alright, mono aids. That's always a fun barometer. We got a rat though. Alright. Alright, I guess we're playing the most tiresome mono retard shit kind of game in the world. Our favorite. I mean, it works the same either way, doesn't it? Why do that? I don't know. I'm sure he understands magic better than I do.
Ethereum will bend to my will.
So, we've got 2 of the things that we want. So he's gonna get... I don't know. Maybe it's a weird combo with this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna blow up what? Nothing. Fair enough.
You'll have to do better than that.
Maybe the other deck was just too focused on milling, and this actually plays some spells. Maybe that's what I get distracted by. Just laser focus on one thing, and then you end up not actually playing the game properly. Can't cast more than 1 spell each turn. That's still fine. It's the same thing. It looks like he's fucking weenies. I don't know what I'm seeing. He's weenies, but he's making it so he can cast one mana spell every turn. I just don't understand what I'm seeing. But that's what we like, boys.
More power.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm seeing. Water crystal doubles mill. All right, I'll have a look.
You think this fight mattered?
We're not doing a casualty. No need. Return 2 permanents. Okay, it's going to take him like 20 minutes to figure out which to choose. Let's have a look at this again. So I'm stuck. I don't think I can do it. Saint Salvador. Saint Monica. Oh! Incredible scenes! Boys, I'm way too good at magic. Saint Monica and Saint Paolo I've never heard of. But I was still way too good at magics for you fucking dweebs. Incredible stuff.
Look at all. I made you a gift.
Okay. It's not a good draw, is it, boys?
This will end more power for me.
That's good. Because we can try and cycle our way into finding what we're looking for. It's too risky that he'll exile this thing, because he's been exiling shit all day. So we'll just take the creature becoming a land straight away. But what I'm seeing is weird. His deck looks fucking atrocious. Alright, oh! I mean, that shuffles his deck back up, so we can't take that either. Never mind. I would have actually liked it.
You should just concede.
The old time twisters, eh, boys? Black market's quite good.
This should strike fear into you.
That might get exiled as well, though. Alright, I mean, keep spam. I fucking forgot to fiddle my knob. I can't do that now, fuck it. Mm-hmm. How many times are you going to kill that?
This is just the beginning.
Oh, I can't cast any spells. Not even creatures. Incredible. Incredibles! I don't know what I'm witnessing. I fucking did it again.
That is the sound of your demise.
Well, I mean, this is very unusual. I can't imagine... Well, we've still got 80 cards, to be fair. It just feels like we've seen the million cards when we haven't. Gonna do it again? Let me kill your man for the 15th time? No! He's done something else. Let's get rid of this fucking shit. I'm so bored of this wank. I'm also gonna time twist that if I can. I'm so fucking sick of this game. I mean, that mills a lot again, but it's not the right card, I suppose. Useless.
Excellent.
Alright, we're gonna blow him up. Alright. I mean, we got the win on the board. We just have to find Jesus in our souls.
You think you will won?
Don't need those, I'm pretty certain. Okay. I said I was going to do it, but I changed my mind. We are going to die soon, though. We've got 7 turns not to die.
Your theory serves me well.
I think I took Big Tezzeret out. Tezzeret would have actually won. We got like, what? 20 artifacts, probably. What is his obsession with this fucking mechanic? They don't stack. They're all the same thing.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, I should have said 8. Half is the same. I mean, you still mill, right? Yeah, your thing is still there. Well, do whatever you want. Forgot about this bitch again. Don't want those. Kill this guy for the 11th time. More useless wank. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna actually die? Did it again? Forgot about that.
This should strike fear into you.
Whoops! Oh, I'm getting full AIDS now. Don't want those. I mean, that's quite good for the mana, but mana for what? Alright, I mean... we got literally nothing. Lauren, okay, all of our artifacts are ball. Oh, if he kills my black market, he'll save me. Oh. I thought he might have been a memer. Okay, useless. Useless.
You should just concede.
Am I actually going to die to a 15 damage black market connections? Because I can't cast Vampiric Tutor now, because that will kill me. That's fine, I got fucking 6 trillion lands. Useless, although it does keep me alive, actually. We might have to exile Tesbo.
Power obeys the power.
That guy's dead again. You see it's paused? Okay. I mean, we had cards. I don't understand how that went so poorly. But I also don't understand this guy's deck at all. There must be some fucking thing about this. Target opponent gains control of another permanent you control. If they do, you draw a card. What does that do? He's got 5 different you can't cast more than one thing a turn. And I just say, like, so? Your deck is just weenie rubbish. It's not like he's locking me out. There's no combination of cards that I've seen that locks me out. That would have been a good draw. Destroy 28 artifacts. Each spell costs 3 more to cast. So it's a prison deck, but it's shit. And it's wobbly retard bollocks. Smothering Tide, Farewell would have been good. It really is just a prison deck. But for what? For this? I mean, our deck looked fucking absolute horse shit as well. 84 cards still. I feel like we were stuck in our own loop. It's been 84 for about 10 years. He's on 7. We got 84. But we didn't draw any of the cards that we needed. And we would have possibly died to the black market. I don't know. I think that's just very weird. We'll have a couple more games. Just because that was so odd. And then we'll do something else. Okay, boys. Okay, 155 is pretty late. I used to play against this much more often. So if he plays Elf, I think maybe you hold Mana Leak. If he doesn't, then we're probably fine for this. You may play an additional land. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card. If you have no cards in hand, otherwise discard a card. I've never really understood why this is good. But I'm sure your mum can figure it out. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Anyone want to have a guess? It's rare you get to play this so much. So these are the just weirdest ones. But what does Division, Realm, Weekend, and Distance mean as a team? Not a lot.
A valuable addition.
Okay. We got Blood on the Pubes and Toxic Deluge. Spunking, that's fine. I think I'll just minus this then.
That is the sound of your demise.
Alright, that's pretty unfortunate. That we can't really play anything. Well, never mind. Maybe I should have, because Mana Leak is not a counterspell. I should have thought about that. Yeah, Mana Leak is not counterspell. Alright, 4 mana for him though, which is not very high for Mana Leak, so I guess we'll see. What's causing all these lands to enter untapped? Why would it tap my fucking... Well, I haven't got any black spells, to be fair. But still. Is it spunking? Lands enter untapped, yeah. Alright, we might have got away with it. Although we've missed the land again.
More power for me.
I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, that should have solved the lands. But we could die to whatever he's doing. Okay, boys. Let's see. So, Upheaval, all the stuff that I would be scared of will kill us. Upheaval, River's Rebuke, Cyclonic Rift, but I guess that's not what he has. Okay, we got everything we need. How much of a memeloid am I going to be memeloiding, though? I feel like this guy's got to die. But we do have enough treasures to kill it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do.
Okay, okay.
Give them strength.
Okay.
We'll give away that what we're doing. Fuck it. It's probably the best way to avoid counters. Alright, boys, let's see. Time wank, that's not good. Maybe I also need to put some more, okay, that's probably dead. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 5, so you got time wank, and you got 4 lands a turn.
Stop.
Okay, we'll leave that guy in the grave, just in case I do blood on the snow instead. So, am I going to take 21? If he's got escape shift or something else, then obviously, yes. But they're all lands, which is not a problem. Another time wank. So if he draws a card, I'm just going to say that we lost. What's this do? Copy of another land. So we take 6 every second. So you can play 4 lands, we take like 10. I don't know how many lands he's already played. So that's 6. If he could play 1 more land, then we lose. Alright, he might have a counterspell, but it's irrelevant. If he does, then we lose, obviously. If he doesn't, then he loses. Either way, very little Magic the Gathering actually happened. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable magics. Literally, neither of us we were like fighting shadows, but I won, so we had a wonderful time. We were fighting each other's shadows, boys. No magic even close to happening. But in the end, I was the one who won, which means we had a wonderful time, and we don't need to put it in the bin. Incredible stuff. All right. Anybody actually want to guess? Because we still got a lot of guesses, but I just have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm going to just pick weird one away. But I don't know what these are or these. So it's not like, oh, I was close. Mm-hmm. Anyone want to guess? Last chance, boys. You guys were all gaylords. Okay, I mean, that is okay. I've heard of all of those, so fair enough. Currencies plus a letter. The real. I mean, that one's a scam. Well, it's not really a scam, because in your mind, you're thinking realm, not real. But fair enough. The rand. Why they got such fucking wonky currencies? And they don't use the franc anymore. This is a scam. Pure scams. They use the euro in France, so this is just fucking lesbos. Absolute fucking fat bitches. Everybody knows that. So what are we doing? We being the Sith Lords? We being the Rude Boys? We're going to blow up all of our own droids? Cheeks, what do you think about the cigarette law? I don't know, actually. It doesn't affect me, because I don't smoke, and I think smoking's gross. But I mean, where are we getting that extra tax from? And that's all I think about, is that I'm going to have to pay more taxes because some stupid kid is not going to want to smoke, and we'll probably have an illegal black market trade. Like, you can get whiz. I get a big bag of whiz every weekend. Someone's going to find some knockoff Chinese cigarettes. But then again, whiz makes you feel great, and cigarettes don't make you do anything except die faster, so who knows? Who knows, boys? Alright, let me know if the volume is too high or anything else. I do think the graphics are quite sharp, though. Or maybe I'm just easily impressed. The containment field blocks access to the fuel lines. There seems to be no way to open it. Alright. What about this? Call up emergency system schematics. Open emergency hatch on Paragus administration level. Return to main console. Call up the system log. Within the past day, a series of explosions with... What's all this noise? I was worried we were getting attacked from behind. A series of explosions within the Paragus mining facility. Oh, I have to read it all. Alright, we've been down there. There's a mine. There seems to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe. Okay. Alright, I think we did everything we need. Oh! Boy, he was beeping too loud. He was doing far too much beeping.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Well, I'm a lesbo, so it works out fine. No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're staring at my tits. I gotta put down a man, you know. I mean, we'll accept any flirtations from women or aliens, but not from fucking gross white men. We're playing like Ali Warfield here.
Hey, I wasn't trying...
Also, I'm not exaggerating. We have to find a way
Hey, what do you
of not
know?
taking damage
A little
without
cargo
wearing any
cylinder came
clothes. It looks like it. Strange you didn't contact us on the comms.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had to open them with the emergency hatch. We don't have a clear run. All that's open is the emergency hatch. I don't need to be that mean. But we can't have our man wearing any more clothes than this. She looks fucking superb.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
You're a fucking slag. Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better I risk my life than yours. I mean, I might say that. A Jedi's life is sacrifice. Besides, someone's got to save our balls. If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're going, not me, you fucking slag. We won't say that. We'll say this.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. But be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard.
I'll do whatever I
not
want.
that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Got it. See you soon. Your concern is noted.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You have received a comm link. Party members or other members may use it to contact you to help provide information. You know, this character looks exactly like a Street Fighter person. Like, we got some light side points, boy. I'm gonna show you who I mean. I only know her because of her boobaloids, as you might imagine. The bed we made, I think these are still too high. What's her name? I can't say tits, it will show her tits. Hey, boys. Look, I think that's the same character. Look. Oh, he's just literally the same. Oh my god, full boobaloid gropage. Dee. Oh my days, we could even squeeze him. Incredible stuff. This game gets better and better. Oh, that was just the way that we were facing, I suppose. Still, look at this. And now look at this. It's the same person. Boys. Absolutely incredible. And she's really good at Street Fighter too. But yeah, she's just really good at Street Fighter. And she's got all this going on. I'm sure Raxa is looking at this and going, I'd rather give my money to a crybaby Gaylord instead of to some fucking sexy bitch like this. Fucking Gaylords. Gaylords, boys. Imagine. Imagine being gay when this person is playing Street Fighter. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable stuff. Alright. Check admin logs. Did we do all this?
Dragged the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid, one annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean trouble.
Gonna mean trouble. Can she beat Phil? I don't know. I think it'll be close. The only reason I knew that she was good was that she won 2 medals at EVO and then posted herself topless with the medals covering her tits. And after somebody does that, you gotta respect them.
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage and standby mode. Don't know what code will access it. It could be it's voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
Why does everything cut out? That's quite funny.
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her. Corda's mining crew wanted us to collect the credits for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will... No word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
I guess we do have to read all of these. It feels like that's a lot of the game, though. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what I'm even doing. Oh, no response, it says at the top. I didn't see. Alright, let's go. I just don't want to put on any clothes. I don't want to get killed, you know, but I don't want to put on any clothes. We got a stealth field generator, whatever that is. And an energy shield. Alright, we got stuff. We got a vibro blade. But I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this guy's on our side, right? Yeah. But he's not moving, so he's not very helpful. We lose... the frame rate's pretty smooth here, but sometimes it gets choppy. I wonder if I should lower the settings slightly. I mean, I can't say I know what any of this is. Alright, fuck it. So I don't know where I'm going, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. So back and left is the only place that hasn't been explored. Maybe the door's open now.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'm going. I hope it's not like 15, 20 minutes of me just running around in a circle. It does look like that's going to happen though. So there's a log. What does stealth mean? Oh wow, look at that. Look at that, boys. I assume there's a cooldown. Alright, let me speak to this guy. Maybe he'll tell me exactly what to do.
Found anything?
I'll be back. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, boys. Nope. I feel like this is backwards, like all the way to the start. Yeah, I mean... Alright. You lost contact with T3 after he opened the emergency hatch to the admin level. Okay, so where's that? Where's that, boys? Emergency hatch to the admin level. Maybe that is where we're going. Let's try that. was a map button. I don't think that's... I feel like I've been there. That's where we're going. Emergency hatch. Okay. So backwards. Back where we came from, weirdly. Is that it? Yes. Alright, we did it. Unbelievable scenes.
Can you read me?
For a minute, I thought you and Kira were telepathic. What do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful. If you detect anything, signal me. That's pretty neutral. I don't want any of your advice from now on, so shut your face. We don't need to be mean. Right?
Will do. And be careful down there.
Alright, I put my better gun on. How do I quick swap weapon? Oh, it's just this. There we go. Miner uniform. I don't want to put on any clothes. Med pack, survey gear, mining shield, safety harness.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yes, looks like there's some clothes in here. What are we gonna do, boys? We need a mod that makes her run around looking like that Street Fighter girl.
Damn it. I mean, good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. But there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
There's some kind of mining energy shield in the crate, too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a battalion of droids.
Alright, how do I use it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Can I sneak by them? I guess we could use the stealth thing then. I'd rather kill them.
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
I'm definitely not sneaking past them. I'll do that. Anything else?
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Alright, fuck you. Alright, is this the end, boys? Is this the end of running around with a boobaloids out? I think it might be. Defense bonus 1. That's not high enough of a defense. Fuck it. We can get by with our tits out. reactivate the droid. Alright, why not? Optimize the droid's weaponry before, but I've only got 2. Maybe I just turned it on and it's going to attack me. No, it's just being a memer. Alright, we'll fuck this one up though. Oh, they're all memeing me, boys. Alright, okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat. HP seems fine. Oh, he's got a shield. Little flying bitch. Oh, it's down at the bottom. That's not what I want. I need it to be at the top. I guess we gotta kill that little thing. Alright, there we Alright, that's a lot of good shit. So in the future, I need to kill those little flying balls. Vibration cell. Go with our vibro blade.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
I don't want any of your advice from now on. Understood? Yonosari, Boobaloid out. How do we turn on the Boobaloid shield? Uh-oh. Game's frozen. So... I don't know, honestly. And how do I level up? Auto, fuck it. Can handle it for me. Alright, game's working again. So a mining shield, I guess.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch out. They may use their undeployed charges as projectiles.
Understood. Boobaloid out. Alright. Sonic mine. There must be an easier way to just... There we go. No, because it's still at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe I can't. Jedi support. I wonder what that means. Alright, I don't know what to do with the mines. Minor sonic mine. No, this I don't know what to do. Fucking these land right up. Everyone dead? Everyone's dead. Alright, we'll do the... So what does Jedi support mean? Characters using the Jedi behavior will attack any enemy they see, but will also use supporting Jedi powers to heal and augment their opponents. Only Jedi can do that. I guess it doesn't make any difference if it's just me and the party. How do I disable these mines? Left-click the mouse to activate a hostile force power. Selecting in the second icon of the target menu, some force powers affect only a single target. I don't know. I haven't got any force powers. If we walk, I'm going to set one of them off, I'm sure. Alright, I got lucky. Components, energy shield, and other mining shield. Everything working? I mean, it doesn't say that they don't work. So I guess that they're fine forever. Safety harness. Oh, maybe it's a safety harness. Designed to aid miner. Okay, that's probably what I want. So let's see if we can disable them. Oh, I guess stun droid is a force power, but I don't have the ability to disable things. I just have the ability to set them off. By the way, that's what it looks like anyway. When am I going to get a lightsaber?
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, So the
Oh,
central
not a big
droid
shaft.
controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Not a big shaft, boys. There aren't just mining droids down here. There are sensibles.
Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
I don't like you. Understood? Bubaloids out. Oh, he said turn on your shield. So I guess stun droid is a force power, and I guess force power is the blue shit on the right of my face. That would make sense. So we'll try that. Well, that didn't do much. Look at these lands. I mean, if you take down them all at the same time, we're gonna get rampaged, it looks like. Still. Call up droid command functions, access fuel containment functions, access camera functions, unlock emergency supply cylinder for 1 spunk. And we got 1 spunk. Alright, we'll do everything else except that first. Add other droids to mining droid protocols, 1 spunk. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics is 1 spunk. So that'll stop them attacking me, I suppose. Reassign droid mining protocols to mine sealed doors. I'm going to do that, because then maybe they'll open some doors. Alright, hopefully that gives us some more stuff. Yeah, we can't do anything. Raise the temperature to blind the droids. Yeah, if we shut down the fields, we'll have to fight them all at once. Never mind. Well, I think that's all we could do. Now we gotta go fuck up these boys. Whoops, I don't know what I just chose there, but I thought I was fighting. Doesn't stun them that well, honestly. It's more just like an attack. What do you want now?
Strange readings. What are you doing down there?
I'm fucking up some boys. What? Yeah, what are you talking about?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
I'm busy, though.
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Okay. I guess we'll save it. So that we don't blow up. Hopefully we don't run over these mines. Sonic charge. I don't even know how to do that. Oh. Chose the wrong thing again. So I won. Oh, I can blow them up. Oh, I can blow them up. Maybe that will actually work. Oh, I thought that would have blown it up, but whatever the fuck. We got scammed. Alright, fuck this. Fling a grenade in here. Did I throw a grenade or did I just imagine that? Why is she swinging a sword around? No, alright. Fucking bollocks then. I mean, I'm a bit confused as to what actually happened there. What? Seems fine. So there's the lift. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Let's have a look on the old squiggles. You lost contact. You have no idea what happened to him. T3 has managed to open a route from the admin level down to the tunnels. From there, you'll need to see if there's a way from the tunnels through the fuel depot to the hangar. So I think the man shot this. Okay, so that's the way. I'm gonna keep looting though. I'm sure there's more stuff to find. So I'll need to just remember that that's the exit. And we'll just run around for a bit. guy's fucking stacked. Let's see what we can use out of that. Whoops. Okay. Advanced mining laser is 1 to 12, so that's better. And vibro blade is still better than that, whatever the fuck. Gamorrean Gauntlet. Physical damage +4, attack modifier -1 when unarmed. These brutish gloves are heavy and clumsy. When used in unarmed combat, they allow for powerful but less accurate blows. They have no practical effect when wielding a weapon. Alright, well I guess we're using a sword. Energy shields. Energy shields. Alright, I need a whiz. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, boys. We should watch her play Street Fighter, actually. Let's see if there is any footage of her. Maybe there's not. I thought she used to be a streamer, but it doesn't look like she's got a channel. Oh, I think that's her. Yeah, it is. There you go.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna pick like...
They're not the greatest picture quality, but whatever. We'll get an idea of what kind of a player. So they're both the same character, so I don't even know who the fuck's who. Why isn't she saying it's all laggy, pat play, dog shit bollocks?
Fucking up kick! I want up kick! I want up kick! I want fucking up kick! Oh my God.
He's got no fucking life. What's going on?
Up kick! Up kick! Oh, I hate you so much! What the fuck? That shit didn't even travel!
Street Fighter 6 is such a fucking good game. Like, when you watch this, like, we thought this was really good. I think Street Fighter 6 much better than this.
Okay, this matchup is like 10-0. I want up kick. He keeps jumping. I'm never picking you again. You suck. So bad. Fucking. Look, I give that up for that shitty ass move. No up kicks for this. Really? What is this?
What do you think? She's gonna win? Oh, I think she's got it.
I am so mad. Like, it's like you go out to a fancy restaurant that you really like, and then the food is ass. And you're just butthurt. And now you hate the restaurant. You never want to go back.
Only 581 subs. Insane. Hey, boys. 581 subs for a pair of these. I don't know. I might have to sub.
Why is our communication so fucking bad as people? So
Rid yourself of bad vibes and negative energy.
Why the fuck are you inviting person B, C, D, E, F, and G to the fucking argument instead of squashing the beef with person A? That's the shit that I don't like, especially as a fucking because it just shows.
I don't know. I think we might have discovered someone we need to keep an eye on. Although no videos for no uploads for 5 years. I only know that they exist because of Twitter. Hello Kitty, well, I guess it's not messy. It's just cluttered. I wonder how many flambés she got in the Street Fighter community. I mean, she's, I don't know. I would say she looks above what most nerdlebeaners could handle, to be honest. So we've got a gun instead of a sword. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like swords are pretty good. Still, we haven't used a sword gun before. Not very accurate. Alright, fuck this. Yeah, I mean, that's just much easier. Yeah, I seem to remember when I played it before, the guns were not very good. This is the wrong gun. Right? I mean, a vibroblade is what we want, not the thing. So we've been that way. Is there fall damage? Probably. Chemicals, tunneler, sonic grenade. Yeah, we need more Xanos. Somebody see if she is on Twitch. I mean, I feel like if she's not uploaded to YouTube in 5 years, very unlikely that she still has much of an online presence beyond her OnlyFans. But But that's what we need in a Street Fighter community, though, boys. It's just sexy bitches who are good with massive tits, who are willing to sell them as well. Alright, I feel like we've done everything then. I'm just gonna go to wherever we were supposed to go. Which is this way. The reason I pick up is she just looks a bit like our character. Wouldn't you agree, boys? Looks a little bit similar. We've got quite a lot of items. I guess you don't have to be frugal in this game. Alright, off we go. Oh, Ginger McGee's dead.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
I think I remember this guy. I think he joins the party.
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination. Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
He looks evil.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold. Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
I can't remember for sure. I feel like this guy's gotta be a baddie.
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this ebon hawk caused me considerable distress. Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer. Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How'd they find that out?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty. Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this. 3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance,
You reprogram all the droids to
These
blow up.
accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
I mean, he definitely did that.
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level. Answer. I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Then I need to get there and rescue them? Fuck them. I have more questions. We'll rescue the peeps if they're alive.
It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility, as has the hangar bay. There is no escape.
Can we try to contact them using a comlink? There must be another way to reach the dorm. If I crawled through the tunnels, there's lots of options to try. I'm sure this guy's going to go, don't worry, they're all dead. I absolutely confirmed that nothing I did aided them in exploding.
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
Man's absolutely shrooming.
Rapid retraction. Why, yes, satisfaction in knowing their fate, Master. It would be unfortunate if they had been slaughtered, but there would be a calm, comforting certainty that there is nothing we can do to escape until a ship arrives.
We don't know what happens to them, so we need to find out.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
I only want the codes those miners have. And when I have the codes, I'll dispose of them. He'll probably really like that if I say that to him. Those miners could be hurt or in danger. We need to make sure they're all right. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you build up rapport with your party, or if it's just light side or dark side. Because I'm sure he'll appreciate saying this.
Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
Well, that didn't help, and I probably got Sith points for that. I'm gonna find those miners, and you're gonna help me. Another suggestion like that, and I'll turn you to shit. I'm your master, and I'm giving you an order. I mean, they're all fairly similar. I'm your master, though. That's what I like.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do I get the code?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master. But I am afraid that it will do you no good.
If you have the code, give it to me.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession, conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Explanation. Yes, Master.
A lot of
Many consoles have voice recognition sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
At least their voice acting is very good.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on, or I'll fuck you up.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
How do I bypass the voice print?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
He's probably alerted Vader. I had some more questions for you. Never mind. I don't really want to ask any more questions, but I guess we'll make sure.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? What are you? Have you seen a T3? Oh, he must have shot the T3.
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
The unit was last seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
This guy needs to slap on the fucking knob.
Of course, Master.
How can I get into the bay again? Oh yeah, what's CGB doing dead?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Pretty, in one piece, if he was mined to death.
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
If you can play back his voice, can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Alright, this guy could definitely crack any meters. The fact you mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me and say that again?
Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Looks like I'll need to find some way to carry your voice there or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Fuck off. We got some dark side and light side points. Alright, so, I feel like he becomes part of your party. But maybe that's not the case, because it feels like we have to kill him. So we need him to speak his shit to the door. Oh shit. What the fuck is he doing? Better heal my balls. Sexy bullshit. Alright, we can level up. They look like some beefy boys. Oh, alright, well, stun him, grenade him. Twice. Well, he's dead. What's going on with this door? I guess we're not bashing it open. Lambait the shit out of those boys. There's no way to shut it down, I said. Got a lot of balls in there. So I blew up the thing. Okay, it must be here. Suicide drones. They don't do much damage if they are. I haven't got any clothes on. Airlock in a door. I wonder if that's where I'm actually going. In order to exit the airlock, you will need a spacesuit stored in the locker in this room. It should equip automatically when you select the outer airlock. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get dressed now. Where have our sexy Boobomatrons gone? I mean, that's quite a funny walk. Did I do anything to that? No. Damn, look at the vastness of space.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Look out the window, you silly slags.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I literally don't know.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down? Looks like I'll have to hurry then. Why are the vents placed so close to the exterior scaffold?
That's just it. They're not supposed to be active when the airlock's opened, and not without the safety measures kicking in. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if...
Gotta kill that robot.
Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
I was sure that robot is on your squad. Maybe he's on your squad in the first game, and he's actually a baddie. Like, he's Revan's robot. Maybe that's why I recognize it. Oh, it's the Sith Lord. Look at these beautiful graphics. Somehow 10 times worse than the game graphics. Looks like he's murdered everybody. It's quite funny how the video is just so shit quality. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe the robot is from the first game. Well, we shouldn't be fighting that guy within the first 5 hours. I guess it's super important to watch the fucking 10-minute docking process. That was weird. Why was it so long? Also, do I need to go back? I wonder. I feel like there's a trick you can do on that robot. I don't know. I mean, at least I'm fully getting the hang of combat and everything. I think that's enough for today, though. Yeah, I think so. How do I exit? There we go. Okay. I actually want to have a look for more Xanos boobs, to be fair. I mean, you know I'm impressed with Boobaloid. Look, she got a Triforce boobage as well. Incredible scenes. 500 subs, what a scam. She should have 20 million subs with these boobs.
So, today, I found out one of my friends is pregnant. Yes, pregnant. After getting out of a 7-year relationship, probably about a year and a half ago.
I mean, we don't need to. It's a shame, I guess, if she wanted to be like, if she wanted to be like a YouTube chatter, you know? It looks like it didn't work out. 8 years and then jump another 3 years. Yeah, there's not many videos. I wish I had more girlfriends.
One thing I've never understood is females that have drama or just random issues with me, because I really don't.
I'm not gonna lie, it's absolutely crazy to talk normal when you're just heaving these tits. Like, who are you even pretending is listening?
Bother anyone per se. And it was funny because a couple of scenarios that I've had before, there was this one girl who was dating a guy that my friend used to date. So I ended up getting cut off and talked shit on by this chick by proxy.
because I was seen as a good friend of the girl that took her man, which made no sense. Like, I didn't want him. I wasn't doing anything with him. I wasn't fucking him. Nothing happened. So it made no sense. It was kind of just like, okay, did she kind of not like me before, or is just kind of using this as an excuse? The other girl started dating some transgender girl and then just start talking shit on me for no reason as well. So I'm like,
yeah, not the chatting shit bunglers.
Okay. It made absolutely no sense. This is also another chick that I never spoke a bad word about in my life, and it makes no sense. Third girl, and more recent, she got mad at me because some guy that she wanted to fuck at a tournament was looking at me. I didn't even know, because I kind of walk around like,
with my tits
I'm
hanging
not
out.
studying those people. If I'm at a tournament, I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm hanging out with the Vampire Savior family. I'm helping run a Vampire Savior tournament. Or I'm just
Imagine going out to play Street Fighter when you can complain that it's laggy at home.
generally with the same group of people. Like, I don't pay attention to who is looking
I'm
at
sad.
me.
I'm sad that she is not an everyday streamer, because those boobaloids are certainly going to waste. There's just not enough. There's not enough. And this was what? 10 years? 8 years ago? She's only got sexier since, boys. Unbelievable. Although it looks like she's playing Street Fighter here. We'll watch a game. Please patch the coochie. I mean, input reading looks like a million N-words. Which one do you think? Alright, she's got quite a few videos from a long time ago. We'll watch a Street Fighter match. Patch the pussy. That's always...
This bitch is nothing.
She's got so few viewers, she's not even monetized. Oh, this isn't a Street Fighter. It's fucking... I don't know what it is.
But, yeah. This bitch... Where's your fucking... This bitch gets fucking... This... It takes longer to dizzy this bitch than it does fucking Shredder? Never mind.
I don't know. I feel like we've missed out on a world-class streamer. I'm literally devastated now that this is all, like, gone. Never mind. We had a wonderful time, and now I'm sad. Now I'm sad there's not even, like, links or anything. Nothing. What a shambles.
Regular
What the
basis.
Kina boys
It
up to?
features Nerdrotic, it features D-Day Cobra, Ryan Kennel, Shadow. I mean, you can just read the list of names, or you might not be able to because they're all fucking pixelated and stuff.
A fake
Because it's
wizard on
deep
the
fried.
bottom,
Right?
over here, he's base. This guy, Little Platoon. Yeah, they're all
Chrissy
based.
Mayer is a regular contributor to this program. She's been on it for...
I think this one is Prime Boobaloids. Yeah, look at this. But look at it. I mean, we did see this the other day. I recognize it now. This might be someone else to check on. Oh my days. Regional restrictions. The UK are just pure anti-boobaloid idiots. No, not everybody. We must have seen this. Maybe her channel's been restricted since... Oh! Quality stream, I can tell. She does look like a bitch, though.
That's hot, bro. Are you guys gonna make out?
I mean, if I was banking on it, I'd say she was a bitch. Where's the closed window? Where is closed window? You just click off it? Yeah, you do. The UK is a fucking catastrophe, boys. Our Prime Minister might actually get ousted, speaking of catastrophe UKs. What else? What else do we usually check? 3:30 is Philbo, I think. We could check on Phil Bellini's. I think he's playing that fucking awful mouse game. But at least one dent, or Only Ice Coffee Sock, is willing to give him $50.
I'll give 10 subs for this. Well, I got it. Dunsfelter on the milk carton.
Got it, guys.
Look, it's this shaking. What's all this shaking about? Look, watch the chair.
You'll have to forgive him. He's putting in his mother's credit card number into
is this
the
fucking
kick
twitchy
processing right now.
shit? Very funny.
There's a lot of digits in there. He's got those fat fingers, you know.
He actually did it as well. After you insulted him that he lives with his mum, he gave you money.
See? He did 5. All right, he did 5.
Imagine Phil just saying you're a retard who lives with your mum and then you just give him $25. Just so many fucking morons.
That's respectable. Thank you, Virtual Boy. Because you don't have to be rude about it.
Yeah.
You know I'm messing around. Why do you take shit
You know
so
what,
serious?
Miss? I'm just an easygoing guy. I'm just having fun that you live at home and you're a retard. Guys, it was just fun. You fucking gay.
You're actually upset?
You
Thank
are
you
a
for the farm.
vile cunt. You fucking old bastard. What's the TLDR with the quartering? I don't think there is a TLDR. I think the shortest version is still like a half-an-hour story. 5 degrees outside.
There you go.
Unbelievable. Maybe I should go out. Yeah, more money. Fucking idiot. How do you get insulted? For reals, he wasn't joking. He insulted him. You need to put your mum's credit card in because you're too poor to give me money, you retard. And he gives $50. It must be Findom.
Look at all these amazing animations you're getting. And there's the other 5.
And who better to give money to in a Findom situation
For a
than this
total
guy?
of 10 gifted subs from Virtual Boy Defeats DSP. A person of their word.
Absolute retard. Alright, I don't want to watch any more of this stupid bullshit if he's just going to be counting money. But I'll have a look at these again, boys. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Although I am Slad. Oh my god, we got the blurs. The full blurry boys. The full blurringtons. But I guess we got to be careful. Nude leaked OnlyFans image. Boys, it's incredible. Incredible. I'll have a look at that later on, maybe. This picture, 2 something. 2, though. How is that not the face of Street Fighter, honestly? Or the tits of Street Fighter, at least. I don't know how that's got past everybody. So no streaming, no YouTube, just Twitter and OnlyFans. I mean, we're missing out. There's no doubt about it. We're missing out, boys. I don't know what to say. But she's very good at Street Fighter. Alright, that's enough of this. Contexto, well, we didn't even try, so fuck it. I guess I could do today's Wordle before we go. I will have Pigbo up on the side.
That is commendable and respectable, and the support is appreciated.
No, it
so
is.
thank you for that. Can I hook you up with an OG badge? Yes, I can. Wait a minute. No, I can give you the VIP badge. It's 10 for the VIP and 20 for the OG. Do you want the VIP or do you already have it?
Okay.
Here, you get the VIP. Let me see if I can get it to you. I forget. I haven't done them in so long because I don't talk about them or offer them, really. I forget all about them. Here it is, VIPs.
Oh my god, I'm very good at my jigs, boys. Very good at this game. What do we got?
He already has the VIP badge. That's why he wanted
Clock.
the OG. Nope, it's 20.
Glock.
It's 20 for the OG. If you drop
Flock.
another 10, all right. If you drop another 10, then I'll give you the OG just like everybody else.
Right,
but I gotta be fair.
Oh, scammed.
I mean, think of it this way. I almost never offer badges anymore. Like, it's a very big rarity because my streams are doing so good, I just don't even need to really bring it up. Oh, hold on.
I'm doing so well, I don't even have...
Oh my god, you fucking retards.
All right, Frog, let's go.
Look
Yeah,
how
Frog,
I
come
look,
on.
guys. I'm like... It's like, imagine if I got cancer and I was in a hospital bed for 6 months. Well, that's how I look, guys.
Pose off, baby. Who's got the bigger
Incredible.
guns, Frog? I don't know. I think it's up
Who
for
are you?
potential.
Who is he doing that
Very
for?
nice.
Very nice. He's got so many linguistic tics as well. So many.
Very nice. Let's see here. So there you go. I'm just being honest.
He's like a fucking one of those little dolls. You pull the string out the arse, and they just say the same thing over and over again. Anyway, we got sort of scammed, but I crack at the meters. All right. That's enough of everything for today. Nothing's cheap enough. £12 is crazy. All right. Thanks for watching, boys. I'll see you probably, I don't know, a 4-hour stream is quite long. Maybe the next day or the day after. Until then, eat shit.